So, let's see, am I live? I hope so. Might be a little bit delayed, but could be live. Alrighty. Today we are going to be playing the greater than 2 cost challenge, or 2 or equal to challenge for Across the Obelisk. I don't know if this is possible. It seems pretty impossible to me. Delayed, but look at that. Alright, we got the delay going. Cool. Alright. Great. So we're gonna play this to the best of my ability. Again, don't know that this is possible. I have several teams backed up, but I'm going to start with Otis Starfall, hoping that I can use Starfall to potentially win. I don't know if I'm going to end up using enchantments for now. It might be the challenge is too hard without enchantments. The reason I don't know if I can use enchantments is because they are all 1 or 2 cost, so kind of goes against the spirit of the challenge, though. Sorry, I meant 0 or 1 cost, not 2 cost. There's not any 2 cost enchantments. So yeah, we'll see. Alright, hopefully I'm spelling things correctly. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, no Melik here tonight. Normally this is the night that we stream, but it is Christmas Eve, and as you might expect, people have got plans. But these are our decks, so try to make everything 2 cost or more. We may have some stuff that's 1 cost, like these Holy Slashes. We just won't be able to play them. It's fine though, because honestly, energy-wise, like, we won't be able to play that many cards anyways. Can't play that Lay on Pause either, which is a big part of Laya being good, but I'm hoping the Sanctify will be enough to heal us up. Don't really have shield, so Para Protection is not going to be that good either. Frost Nova on Amelia is one of the reasons I picked her. She also just has some good level 2 traits. Unfortunately, Arcane Reflux, which really works for this, isn't going to be that great. So, yeah, we're going to be relying on Time Loop and Time Paradox. Otis is going to be relying on Sacred Fire and Holy Reverberation. All that good stuff. Warrior Duality should be good for Laya. And then we can probably go into Righteous Flame. And then Heiner could have Defense Mastery and probably Tireless for the energy gain, which we will need. So, yeah, that's going to be this one. This one's going to be a little bit intense. I'm going to get it started. I don't have that much faith, but we'll see. I haven't done enough testing to see how far this particular team will get. But if it's anything like the other teams I was playing, the answer is not very far. But we'll see. Sanctify may be the difference maker here. Oh yeah, we got some pets. I got the QB for Otis. I have Champy for Heiner, so we can get a little bit of dedicated AoE block. That bleed is going to be a problem. There's a lot of support cards we don't have access to. Ooh, speaking of support cards, I think Shock Nova is going to be one of the better cards for us, because it just automatically changes the speed game on turn 2, so that we get to go again. I do have increased damage for Otis, and Holy Nova's good heals. I don't know. Maybe there's hope. Alright, then there's Holy Storm, which I think is just better than 2 Holy Novas. Yeah. Okay, that's just more damage. So yeah, there's a lot of Sanctify now, so this is the plan. We try to heal back up. We're not going to be doing that much damage with Frost, because we don't have the Wet makes us deal extra Frost damage. But hopefully that's okay. I think a Steel Skin here is good, and then I think we'll give this to Otis. Unfortunately, Otis also doesn't really pop off until later. Trying to think of the time. Like until Act 2 when we get the Lava Axe. Alright, we took out a sheep. That's pretty good. Holy Smite's going to be helpful for giving us a lot more damage too. Unfortunately, we also give all the monsters a bunch of powerful, which is bad. But we'll see if we can get too much further. Now, after round 2, getting into round 3 and later, we're going to have troubles with energy. So I'm not sure quite how I'm going to deal with that. Also, those shackles are rough, as is this bleed on Heiner. That is one way to take out our robot, which is kind of weird when I say it out loud. Why is bleed one of the best ways for them to take out a robot? I feel like that shouldn't be the case. Anywho, let's get some vulnerable going. Can't play Lay on Pause, as nice as it would be. Can play Benediction. Don't really think I'm going to be taking out anybody, so let's do that. Try to give Otis as much damage as possible. Wish I could play that Lay on Pause. Ow. We're going to need some Mass Dispel later. So this run has a problem that the 0 to 1 cost run didn't have, which is the early game is much harder. And that's unfortunately a lot worse than the later game being much harder. Gosh, I wish I could play that Eldritch. Oh my gosh, this Eldritch Discharge would do so much. It would finish it for us. Oh, but we can't play it. Yeah, brutal stuff here. Okay. Let's see. I think taking out that pig's gonna be good for us. So let's do that. And then let's hope Heiner can get a whack in, because he's gonna die without it. He might die with it, honestly. That's not that much. Okay, we have a Sacred Bolt. I think we can take out the pig, which is cool. And then this Lay on Pause can't be played. That's rough. I think Heiner's just gonna die. That's just his life now. That's okay though. Ray of Frost is 50 damage. Maybe we keep Heiner alive, but only barely alive. That's maybe not great. Ooh, that's rude, game. A purple flash? It's a 0 cost card. That's something you normally really want, but can't take it. Can't take Icicles either. Oh gosh, man, that already hurts me. Alright, we'll take Penance. It's gonna be one of our better damage cards. We do have the perk for Blessed dealing more damage on Otis. Yeah, okay, and then Blessed not falling off is good. We have maximum Sanctified charges. Otis also has maxed out fire damage and burn application. It's going to have powerful increase the amount it can go. He's going to be our main carry, so that's all good. I don't think I need a 5th steel skin. I can't imagine that being the correct play, so on we go. Whoa. Pay the fee and we get to guarantee have this work. This is gonna be interesting because I guess like all the group 6 or higher cost things work. Probably should have planned out a route that like depends on that, but I didn't. Okay, we get the money back too. Okay, I can't play that carp though. Yeah, this card that just got added to our deck, we're not allowed to play it because it's 0 cost. Okay, well that's a unfortunate dead draw for us then. How do we proceed? I think a farmer is going to be rough, but we have to face a farmer no matter what. 2 farmers even potentially is okay. Noxious Parasites seems bad. It's not really resistant to anything that we care about. Let's just try this. If this run dies, it dies. That's life, you know? God, yeah, they're gonna just murder Heiner. Oh god. He needs... I probably should have let him die last fight. That would have been better. Yeah, then having him die immediately at the start of this fight. 100% would have been better. Okay. At least we have the Sanctify healing, but we're not going to be able to survive that long. I should kill the spider as fast as possible. That will give us the best chance at success here. Can't play that carp. And then a Shackles is just mean. Okay, this flare's enough to kill the spider. That's actually great. Let's just do that and then do a little bit of chilling. No Shock Nova to fix our speed this time though. So they get to go again before we do. which we have maxed out resistances, but you can see that's really not enough. Okay, Dispel on all sides is also just impossible. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is over already. Great. Yeah, I mean, Otis is just dead to the bleed. He really is maxed out resistances though, right? I don't think there's a way to get past this. We would have needed to have more block from Heiner sometime down the line, and winning that carp contest was actually really bad for us. Okay. I don't have... I'm not out of faith for this team. I am... Yeah, I mean, I'm out of faith for this fight. Doing hatch might have been a little bit rough too. I don't think that made the difference though. Let's try the Magnus team. So this is going to be a Frost team, or sorry, a Coldbone Goblet team. That gives us damage every time we play Reinforce. Now the problem is going to be getting to the Coldbone Goblet, because I actually have to just grab the key on my way. So our path is sort of set in stone. But we can go to the Grave on the Road and pick up the key here, I believe. At least I hope we can. And that should get us going. Now let me take a look at these decks again. Yeah, so we can't play anything that's like Fast Strike, but we can play these bigger cards. So this time Otis is more of a block tank. We're having shield on us. We don't actually have a lot of resistances on anybody except for Otis, because we spent a lot making our decks better with a lot of money. I have Evelyn here, and then Amelia is going to be our main carry up until Magnus gets the ability to come online, which will be very late in the campaign. So really this is going to be the Amelia show. And this time we do have Wet Charges, lets us do more damage. Unfortunately, that's not super helpful because we can't play cards like Rain or anything like that. That really helps in the early game. So, yeah. Gotta go here. I mean, we can take a look at the items. I don't think it matters too much. Yep. Alright. Let's try out the first fight. Magnus is thankfully fast enough to go before most things in the early game. Mortal Strike was just something we ended up getting from a divination, which was nice, but it's not always going to be that grand. Let's get some block. Let's get some guard going. I mean, maybe on the pig it's okay. It's nice to have a little bit of block early. Didn't get a lot of barricades. I mean, I think we just have the maximum amount of 2, or like the normal amount of 2. Didn't find any divinations or anything like that. It's just the way the cookie crumbles. Okay, let's do this. Try to take out this corn maybe before it goes so we don't get shackled. That could be nice. We do have Orby that's going to be providing us some heal every now and then we have... Well, we have Sacred Bolt, so let's play it. Try to get that corn down. And then we have a Shatter, which is a good amount of damage. We also have Frost Nova. The 1919 is great. Oh, it triggers after the Delicious Scent. That's unfortunate, so they recovered the 2 HP. Dang it, I was hoping that was going to take out the corn. And we can't play that Icicle. So now Magnus doesn't get to go at all. We have at least a little bit of shield block from the prior turn, so it's something. Unfortunately, I do expect a lot of character deaths in a fight like this. We have max resistances on Magnus, by the way, but this is a fight where they just do a lot of burn and bleed. They really do that in the early game, which is rough. Yeah, we'll try to survive as much as we can with Magnus. It's unlikely to be too effective. I'll give him as much block and shield as I can. There's our Wet coming into play. But can we actually do anything? We have a transmission. I'm trying to figure out whether it's worth like playing a Frostbolt or not. I'm hoping we draw enough AoE on Amelia to take out the wolf and everything else. So we have a Geyser. So with the geyser, we take out those two guys, and then we have the wolf down. Okay, I mean, if Magnus actually could just not go, that'd be great, but it looks like everybody else is shackled too. Actually, I would have preferred Magnus died here. We have to be careful not to finish the fight in that case, because we need Magnus to go down. Having him survive at 4 health would be absolutely terrible. So we'll stall best we can. Cool. Looks like Magnus will go. We can chill out the corn. Okay. So now it gets to fall. We'll get the tactical death's door. It's helpful, trust me. The pig going first is not though. Well, maybe actually, because we get the heals, so maybe it's actually all okay. Sure. Another Sacred Bolt on him. Get that little bit of extra heal. Should be nice and fine. Alright, so first fight we have a Death's Door. Not a good sign. You may also know we're lacking in Powerful, because there's just not a lot of early game cards that give Powerful that cost 2 or more. So yeah. A little bit of trouble here. Okay, I think if we do the Exorcism, we get the key. Yeah. Okay. Magnus getting slippers is really big. The pig and honestly anybody else getting health is really nice. Give it to the pig. He kind of needs it the most. Then we don't really have much we can get from this ring, but I might as well get the opal ring in case we get a second one. It'll give us a nice damage boost. Unfortunately, Evelyn's not going to be getting too much from this. Okay. Next is speed, and then they get random fast. I don't think that matters too much for us. I don't know if the money matters too much for us either. Gosh. Okay. Yeah. Well, we'll see. I think we should do this, though. This doesn't really change much in terms of the dynamics of the fight, so I think might as well go for it. Might be smarter to go for the heal, but we're just going to go for the money. Hopefully that pays it off. Haha, Magnus is fast. Let's go. I don't know why I actually thought this was like the high or slow team. Speed actually does really matter for us. But sometimes this makes us faster, so... Which it seems like it did pretty much every time it could have. Which was pretty neat. Take out the corn, maybe? Yeah, look at this. We just frost up the corn, and then maybe we can take it out before it goes so it doesn't shackle Magnus. That seems pretty solid. Our protection is good here. Let's try to keep Magnus alive. The Shock Nova is good, though we could take out the corn instead. I think I'll just take out the corn. It seems worthwhile anyway. And then we could heavy strike, 18 damage. Doesn't seem that worth it. Let's just keep up our block here. Now we have a lot of block against their potential burn from the pigs, though the farmer does do some bleed. Oh, the farmer also takes off our burn, which is kind of nice for us, thanks to all the wet they play. Okay. We got a chance here. Frostbolts, let's see, who's going fast? We could potentially go before the farmer goes again next turn. I think that's going to be the best idea for us. The farmer heals up a lot. Shatter, this just might not be the time we want to play a Shatter, so honestly, maybe I save my energy. We get more later. Sometimes we'll need to slow play it. Could play the Sacred Bolt. I think I'm just going to keep trying to heal up Magnus as much as possible, even though he has decay. Having 149 block is fantastic. Let's do a Mortal Strike, or should I do double Ren? No, the pig's cure bleeds, so that's not really the best idea. try to take this pig down. That guy has purge block. Oh my god. I forgot that enemies just have stuff like that. They're so frustrating in this game. Wow. Okay, yeah, so instead of Magnus being fine and totally easily surviving this fight, he's going to die now. Great. And there's nothing I can really do about that. Frost Nova, I mean, Frost Nova's a lot of damage. The Frost Bolt's a good amount of damage. It's like almost as much damage as Frost Ray, so it seems worthwhile. Geyser's a good damage get here. It's not really great to split our damage, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Okay, I will steal skin on Magnus, and then I guess hope he survives. We're just gonna get all the death stores on Magnus. That's what I'm feeling. This team will hopefully get a lot better at level 3, but that's a long way from now. I'm sensing trouble in our future from just the Yelmer fight. Wow, they healed the farmer up a lot. That's way too much. Also, the decay is getting really annoying too. Not much we could do there. Okay. Try to have Amelia finish this. That's a lot of damage with that shatter. The bleed is rough. The Mortal Strike is the best way we could heal Magnus. The decay has been just absolutely brutal. The shield smelter, dude. Why do so many of the enemies have the purge all block? Oh god. Alright. Well, looks like we're gonna get out of this fight with just one more death store. Not an issue, right? Totally fine. It's very sustainable. We can just have Magnus die over and over. Yeah, can't foresee that causing any issues. Alright, let's get some shards. Maybe the shield bash on Magnus? Maybe that'll help keep him alive, who knows? Oh, there's lots of little possibilities here. Alright, what is the plan though? I think our plan should be maybe to just fight. I don't think enlightening them matters too much. It's possible though we might have Magnus die again, so that's a reason not to just fight. Alright, make a decision time. Let's just fight. Let's just see how far we get. There's imps. Ooh, we get a faster go here, which is nice. I think I'll almost never play the other card we got there, so I feel like I made a little bit of a wrong decision. If we can take out the imp fast, that'll be good for us so he doesn't explode. Okay, the pig just immediately decides they're gonna heal the imp. It's not great. Having Holy Nova here is nice. We can maybe pick up some heals. Alright. You know, maybe if they hadn't healed that imp, I could have taken him out. But we got no luck. Okay, at least they didn't target Magnus down completely there. And we had a lot of shield blocking some of that burn. Okay, I'll just play another steel skin. It's the only way Magnus has a chance at surviving. I would prefer not to have another, like, Death Store come in. Alright. What's gonna help out? Shock Nova is really nice. I think that'll set us up well for the fights to come. So it's worth doing to me. Sacred Bolt on the imp. Shield up Magnus some more, get him some more health. Okay, that shatters a lot of damage. I mean, so is like just the Frost Nova. Okay, we did a lot there. maybe, just maybe we'll survive. Okay, the pigs finally decided to not attack too much. A little bit of a death's door never hurt too much. Oh, got more decay though. Wow, that shatter does nothing. Oh, is it because they kept doing burn charges? I don't understand. Maybe it's all the spell sword that we have that's increasing our damage more than I expect. That seems like that's the case. Okay, a little bit of extra block, a little bit of chill here. So, Frost Nova. Cool, yeah. Amelia at least has her own scaling. That's what's good about this. Another steel skin on Magnus? Maybe so. Another Sacred Bolt for us. Yeah, no, that seems pretty good. And then a purple electric discharge? Maybe. It's better than definitely some of the stuff we have. Just another Frost Nova could be pretty good, but it's not the right upgrade, so let's move on. At the jeweler, we can't buy all the rings, so we can just take a look at the regular goods. Do we have another opal ring? We do. This is why you plan for that. So we have a little bit of extra frost damage coming out. And thanks to slippers, we should be pretty fast for most of our fights coming up. It's nice. It's pretty nice. Tempted to buy an emerald necklace, but I feel like we're going to need more durability on Magnus, so I don't want to spend money on something that I'm gonna regret. Alright. I also haven't decided if I'm going to fight the Dimensional Rift or not. Not sure that's possible for us. We can't fiercely howl, it looks like, so just straight into another event fight. This is good. Event fights are much easier for us than any other types, so there's potentially a chance for us to heal up, get stronger. Yeah, this just doesn't do that much. I guess it gives us the Sanctify heal. Yeah. Well, at least they're focusing Magnus too. Like, everybody else being at full health is a pretty nice get for the team. Okay, Frost Nova. One downside about non-upgraded Frost Nova, it's not enough to get us up to the threshold where we slow them down. So, here's another one. Would I rather shatter? I mean, that should finish the fight way faster. So there's the electric discharge and frostbolt combo. Yeah, that's gotta finish the fight faster. Death's Door, pretty rough, but at least we get to heal up a little bit. Okay, we don't have a lot of block, unfortunately. Magnus is severely lacking in that capacity. He might go down again this fight. Man, that one fight where we had like 140 block and they got rid of it all really hurts me still. Okay, we can be faster than them for sure. I think I'd rather give this to Otis though. And then we'll set up another pig to go down faster. I'm hoping we can get a little bit of heals off for Magnus. And then we'll get that extra Sanctify going. Okay. Not terrible. Would probably be better if Otis could go again. So we'll play it that way. And then this pig is already slow enough, so we're good to stall here a little bit. Alright, best we could heal up Magnus. We do eventually scale. That's a good sign for the fight. Just takes some time. Shield of Warding. I mean, it's a bad Shield of Warding. But we could change it later and then it'd be a lot better for us. I think we're gonna be skipping most of these. Dimensional Rift. I really don't feel like we have the capability of taking this on. Unfortunately, we do a lot of damage in the AoE realm, and that's not that great. Though we do have the Amelia weaken at the start, so I'm going to give it a shot. Maybe that's enough of a difference maker here. That's a bad draw, though. That's a real bad draw. Yeah, we'll Steel Skin. I think I'll try to shield up. Okay, they go faster, which is bad. I was hoping to get this guy down before he did his 3 evade. God. Okay. But honestly, it would have been nice if we went slower than this guy, so we could slow him down next turn. Because he's just gonna, like, outspeed us all. Okay. Bad turn order so far. Really bad turn order. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get through this. We'll see. That's another bunch of evade. You at least lose all your health. So this is the time where we have to strike. And might as well do this, I guess. Ow. Yeah, you get your massive heal, but that doesn't matter. We start to get wet. This is gonna be a long fight. We gotta take this guy down while we scale. That's just the best we can do. They're very resistant to cold, so it's one of the reasons this fight's pretty bad for us. Or at least we have double sanctify here. It's more damage. Continuing to Frost Nova is still good for us. We have our Frostbolt. I mean, we did a lot. He's at 10, so we shouldn't die, but we don't have that much block. So we take a lot of damage still. And taking these guys out isn't even the best case for us because we have to... Oh, that's bad. Okay, we didn't get the energy to do the damage there. They didn't do too much. But now we get to summon another one and have this whole process start over again. At least Magnus is fast. Okay, that's actually really good. I'm not confident. But that much is probably obvious. We gotta take this guy out eventually. But you being so fast is problematic. Okay. A little bit of extra shield for next turn. Sure, Magnus, please draw some damage. That's not any damage. That's actually no damage. Wow. Unlucky. Okay, that was significantly more damage that they dealt to us this time. I don't remember. I think he only summons turn 3, or that's what I heard, right? Pretty sure Bin Bin said that to me, and Bin Bin would never lie. Could do Prismatic Field to survive a little bit better. Might be a good option for us. And then do just a little Electric Discharge. Doesn't change anything. Frost Nova. A bit of extra slow is nice, and then hopefully our shield into next turn will help out. Kind of really want our pig to survive here. Reducing aura charges and everything like that is really annoying. We're surviving though? Okay, that AoE is also hurting. This is a tough fight. The Death's Doors are starting to play pretty hard. Yeah, we're just slowly making no progress. That's what it feels like. You got infinite blocks somehow. I don't know how that happened. But that just happened. If he gets to go next turn, we die, so well. There it is, I guess. Why, game? Why do you gotta make this so hard on me? This is the explosion turn? Yeah. Okay. You see, it does a billion damage. And then you're just probably gonna like spam AoE. Yeah, you just spam AoE. gosh, that's your spam at the end? That's so difficult to deal with. Yeah, we don't have what it takes to fight this. There's just zero chance. I'm gonna retry one more time though. I know I said there's zero chance. I'm like, maybe if we could focus down the other guy faster, there's more of a shot. I don't see it though. This first turn's so bad. Double transmission. Maybe we really need to focus way more on offense. Maybe we just accept Magnus goes down at some point in this fight. Benediction's definitely good. Only Nova's maybe okay. And then we do have the Shock Nova. I don't even remember if that did anything though. Frost Ray is like the most damage. Just don't see how this matters. Yeah. This fight's so tough for any Frost composition, let alone one that is as hampered as we are. I wish this bleed could actually go off. That'd be pretty nice. Steel Skin should help Magnus survive a little bit longer. We do need him to tank somewhat. It's a lot of evade and buffer that they get. It's definitely one of the hardest fights that we could have early on. Yeah, I just not seeing the out here. Looks like the speed ties went a little bit better for us. That's something. Do this Frost Nova. I don't... Wait, what? What's going on? They keep getting rid of all their wet somehow, too. I don't know what's doing that. Probably just reducing the curse charges. That must be it. I don't see how else they're doing it. Alright. Well... Looks like we might just lose a little bit faster. Unless Magnus draws damage here that he could play? No. Well, he did. Wow, I forgot how bad that turn is. Okay. Yeah, this guy just does a billion now. And now you're going to do AoE and actually finish off Otis, which is terrible for us. No, you hit Magnus. Okay, interesting. We don't have the energy to play the Shock Nova, which would actually be kind of nice here. Yeah, we just don't have the capabilities of fighting a sustained combat. They just outscale us much better because we can't play enough cards to compete. This fight's so incredibly tough. I wish it weren't so. That guy at 50 is also gonna murder us. Yeah, that's right. I forgot how bad we got really bad draws too. Alright. I think the Death's Doors are too much in Magnus's deck for us to have a chance here. I feel like without the Death's Doors early on, maybe we have a much better chance. So like with a little bit of a better fight, maybe this is possible. No, okay. We can't win that fight. That's not possible. I'm gonna not do it though and see if we can progress a little bit further because I want to know how far we can get. I did say this would take a miracle. I was not lying. We shall leave. Go here. Please just work, Otis. Thank you. I don't know why they make this one worse for you somehow. They just decide that, like, you need to suffer. Scholarly Robe's not very exciting. Sacred Tablet maybe is okay. It's better if we get an upgrade version for it. And then, yeah, nothing else here really sights. This guy's immune to wet, which isn't great. Free card upgrade would be nice. I'd rather have card remove, and we can't do hexproof, so not really worth considering. It's a barricade. Just barricade. Losing out on that extra energy hurts so much on a high cost run. 0 and 1 cost cards are so much better early. I mean, it's always nice to have the high cost cards late to have finishers, but you don't want this many of them. That's the challenge. That is what I signed up for. The shackles is also really bad. Electric discharge maybe is what I do here. Continue to take this guy down. Save our energy for something better. Okay, we got a decent turn. Prayer of Protection, like, less up on Amelia is one of the better turns we can get. Transmission's pretty good. Frost Nova, maybe. Maybe double transmission would have been better, but it depends on what we draw on Amelia. So, what if we could take this guy down? Is that a remote possibility? Yeah. Seems like it. We could even do it with a Frost Nova. So we took out a guy. Means we're not going to be slowed as much of the time. Maybe there's a chance here. Alright, they're sniping 2 of our characters, which is bad for us. This doesn't give me any health. I think I'll just play the extra shielding. Oh, the block doesn't help that much, though, because we are slowed, so... Oopsie daisies. Well, the shielding's nice, anyway. Stop sniping my Otis. He tries really hard. Alright, the shatter was great. We're surviving, but barely. There's like no version in which this chill really makes that much of a difference. Why'd I only heal 1 there? Is that not like a... Oh, 50% done? And then that still has the healing is less, so it doesn't really do that much. Alright. There we go. Now at least when we hit them, we'll heal more. This is damage. This is also damage though, and it's healing, and we can block after that, so I think that's better. That was definitely better. Yeah, okay, better choice. All around. Thankfully this isn't that bad of a fight for us. This fight seems really forgiving. I don't know how all the wet charges keep going away, but someone keeps doing it. It's really annoying. Frost. Ow. Extra energy draw. It's pretty good. Okay, I think we're gonna try to speed this fight up a little bit faster. Plus 9 damage done. Plus 10 damage done. I mean, we got a lot of base damage going for us. Somehow it keeps not being enough. We can take you down. You're the big boss, so might as well do that. We have some shielding. Death's Doors, so we have no energy to play anything. That sucks. Okay. They didn't ruin us as much as they could have, so I guess I have to appreciate that somewhat. Gonna try to make it so the pig could heal us up a little bit more. Heal himself up to... is this as good as we can get? Probably. Probably just end the fight here. Yikes. Super yikes. Okay. Not really the best stuff for us. Maybe Ground Slam on Magnus so that he could have some AoE heals on the Holy Novas. That could be something. Where do we want to go next? I mean, it's tempting to get the Dryad ring for Magnus. We already have slippers, and the Dryad ring's gonna give him one more fast, which is sadly relevant. Oh, that fight up there looks terrible. This fight also looks really rough. Immune to frost. Excuse me. Alright. Immune to frost is scary. But Dryads are also really scary. So are these Riftlings. I don't like any of these directions. I'm gonna go up. Ooh, we helped someone named Rawl. Okay, we get a little bit of a heal, which is great. Unfortunately, not enough to get rid of anything here. Remove 2 cards and Living Forest. That's one of the more possible ones for us to do on a remove 2 card. We have to go for this. Removing these Death Stores would be very, very nice before the Yelmer fight. So, I hope we can do this. If we can get past this fight, I think we have a chance. We'll level up. Wow. Okay. Not a good start. Oh, that's right. This slime purge is blocked too. Okay. Okay. Try not to get tilted. This fight's gonna be very tough. Thankfully, the champion Dryad's a little bit less scary than the regular Dryad. Ow! They really focused Otis hard there. I wasn't expecting that as much. Who can we take out? I mean, we have to take out this guy. We also have to take out this Dryad, so I don't know. We have to take out everything. Everything's a problem. Which is a good way to tell that your run is in trouble. Okay, everything's also really fast right now. Okay, we have a little bit of shielding. I'd like the pig to survive. GG. Yeah, thanks, G. Hey, hey, how's it going? Also, how you doing? Happy Christmas Eve. Oh God, please, if I could just survive this. Starfall is gonna be bad. Poison's really rough. No ways to easily dispel. That's a lot of healing. Scary thing is healing with this guy. All good, how am I? Amelia dying is... That's impossible to get past. Okay. Gotta reload the fight. If I could get past this, though. I'm trying, you know? This is a difficult fight. Tough scenario. Oh, this is 13 damage because of the weakness. I didn't realize it calculated it out. That's actually kind of nice. Okay. I forgot we would lose our block immediately. Maybe I should just attack there. Gonna go see my family tomorrow, so all is good. You said she was weak, so she mass healed and dispelled the entire team. Yeah, that is true. What I mean is she's less, like, deadly. I guess weak is maybe a wrong... wrong terminology for anything here. There's the Frost Nova. I don't like this. How do you win? Against such overwhelming odds here. Don't think there's a way. Gonna try to slow down even more. So we saw that you went down, which is just not acceptable. Then we need Otis to survive too. So yeah, she really dispels the whole team. Yeah, dang it. This feels like an absolutely no way. It does feel like an absolutely no way. I won't deny that. Okay, there's Barricade. Sealskin. But keep in mind, even if everybody dies, well, except for Magnus, but, well, actually, even if Magnus dies, it's still worth it. As long as we win with one person left over, this is still a good fight for us. Okay, the buffer's bad there. I have no way of getting rid of it beforehand, though, so we just have to take the slow as we got it. We could slow again, which could help keep the slime in check, though honestly maybe it's better the slime goes and then Magnus goes. I won't deny this fight feels pretty tricky. And we need to kill this guy. Alright. But maybe, just maybe, hear me out. What if there's a chance? What if there's the slimmest of chances? Shield bash. I mean, I'm tempted just to take the 10 damage on this guy. Please. Oh, you're gonna ruin all my block again, aren't you? No, you didn't. Okay. Hey. Wow, that shatter does nothing. That's sad. Alright, maybe Amelia can do a lot more on her turn. We have a Frost Nova. This Frost Nova hurts us, though. I think we just die if we play this, so maybe not. We have to take this guy down as best we can. I was hoping to do more damage than that. Wow, almost got him. Almost got him down there. Do we survive this? 17. Oh, you healed him? No, double healed. That's impossible. Gosh, dang it. Oh, he was at 2 life. If we got him down though, we would have won. Well, I wouldn't have won, but had a chance at winning at least. Which means I think, right? You just play the damage on Magnus, because he was at like 3 health. And we didn't do that 5 damage last time. So, and the block we put up before didn't really matter on Magnus, I don't think. So, well, actually they might just heal this turn anyways, so then maybe it doesn't matter. Well, yeah, they healed back up to full. Okay. You know, we could focus this guy down a little bit more, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't feel like this is possible. I mean, we had to do like a shield warding here and a shield warding there. Save his energy, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, that could be also a possibility. We got rid of all the evade this time, so we definitely are focusing him a little bit better. Okay, we have the barricade, steel skin. Barricade's at least nice. You hurt yourself a bit there. Now we have to take you down. The shock nova was still good for more damage faster. Yeah. Unfortunately, that shock nova feels pretty necessary. And then the frost nova. I mean, this almost gets us killed, right? Yeah. Honestly, wish this shatter was just a single target right now. Nightmare? I mean, what am I drawing? Not a lot. Could draw a nightmare next turn, which we might have a little bit more play with. Maybe it's worth it. Save energy on basically everyone, it feels like. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible that's the play. Hit him a little bit more, 57. Get our extra damage there, 10. I think he's lower than he was last time. Then you do your double poison on the best, one of the best targets we could ask for. The Frostbolt's not too great. I think I gave you draw last time, which just guarantees you draw at least like a Ray of Frost. I think maybe. Because we have this. And then we have this. Yeah, then we have Nightmare. Okay. So 1 down. 3 to go. And they're all very scary. And they're getting buffer constantly, which is annoying. Otis might die, which would be bad. Maybe I shouldn't have attacked there. You don't do Starfall again this turn though, right? Yeah, you just healed a lot. Okay. Okay. But then you might do Starfall again. Magnus is gonna die again. That's guaranteed. If the pig could live a little bit, that would have been nice. Okay. This is nice. This is a lot of decay. But who do we do it on? Perhaps we do it on the Major Dryad, because we know the Major Dryad will survive if we don't. That really killed me at 22 health? Must have a lot of Sanctify on me. Okay, Otis didn't get sniped. Can't help but feel that's a little bit of luck. Everybody has a billion thorns on them now, though. So now we're struggling. And we need to hit them. And 41 regen is a little bit much. And I can't shockwave or I die. Alright. Yeah, this seems like it's not gonna work. Well, we tried. GG would have won. Yeah, this is pretty GG. I'm gonna give it a little longer. 41 regen. Also, the Dispel of Decay is pretty frustrating. That was one of my hopes there. Maybe decaying there would have been better. Okay, yeah, the burn pretty... Okay, cool. Alright, I can't do it here. This challenge, oof. Alright. Okay. Did I feel better with Holy Team? Is slow that important to me? If slow is that important to me, I could still just use Cornelius. Go for the full Starfall team. Cornelius has an okay starting deck. GG indeed. Also, thanks for joining. If anybody has any suggestions on how to potentially do this challenge, I am all ears, because this is super, super challenging. I'm more than open to any possible suggestion. I don't think that's going to matter too much. I don't think we're going to get a lot of Inspire. Okay, we could maybe a little less shards. I mean, I do like resistances on a team that has to go slow. We were able to get past it on the other team, but I feel like the other team had a much smoother curve, whereas this one doesn't. So I feel like maybe I need to max out the resistances here. I think maybe gold is also still better for us than shards. Okay, shame we can't get up that far. Speed doesn't matter for us as much anymore, like fast charges, because we're not going to be fast charging with Cornelius. We have that little bit of extra fire damage. The extra powerful on Cornelius is fine. He does benefit off of it somewhat. Wait, but if I get rid of the fire damage, no, I can't go all the way down on the fire damage? Okay. I don't know that chill is going to be that big of a factor. Maybe I just give up on chill. We go all in on the burn charges here. I think that's worthwhile. Valia carry. That's what I did last challenge. I'm trying to do something different, but yes, that's a good suggestion. That was a very good suggestion. Valia carry could probably do a lot better here. If in doubt, nav carry. You're not wrong. Well, I'm already using Heiner, so could go the full way. Nav carry is pretty strong. Oh, we need energy. Yeah. This energy makes a lot of sense. Okay, so we're hoping for like Shock Nova on Cornelius and then just other fire damage like Firestorm. Cornelius can help us carry the early game. I do like full resistance Cornelius. No enchantments is going to be pretty tough. Burn on hit, or honestly, well, Firestarter is going to be the biggest impact there. Repeating Vengeance is greater than 2, right? Yeah, I haven't decided. I think I might do it that way, where I could play Vengeance for the higher cost, or any repeat spells for that matter. It's funny, I wanted to do a Sylvie carry, but my problem is, one, like, I'd have to basically guarantee that I allow myself enchantments for it to be pretty effective, and then two, all the sharp cards outside of Sharpening Knife are 1 cost or 0 cost, so that doesn't feel as good. I might switch to Nav carry. I'm gonna try one more time with the Otis Heiner Laya setup. I think this might have a good shot. It's a lot of gold. Okay, not gonna have as much actual fire damage to start off with, but we will have Fortify. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't decided if I'm gonna allow myself enchantments or not. So with enchantments, Heiner's gets a lot better. Without enchantments, we all get a lot worse. This challenge might be a bit of a tricky. I mean, Phrase the Sun is also one of the better parts about the Otis carry, and not having that is a little sad. I mean, Otis carry is also just better with like a lot of 0 cost cards and a ton of draw. So maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree here. But I think this could be good. Perks. I think last time I decided that I just wanted full Sanctify charges. And then, ooh, we don't have maxed out resistances on Otis. Could I, like, fix that in any way? It's because I have, like, full holy damage. I have that because of the early game, and the early game scares me. Cards must be greater than or equal to 2, except the ones I really need. Alright, fine, you've convinced me. I won't do that. Alright, you know. There, that was easy. You got me. The holy damage is really nice in the early game, though. I'll still do this. Heiner, he's got the full resist. He's trying his best. He's got full block. I mean, Heiner's just doing it, you know? I don't even know if this is really that important. We could probably find better sources of vulnerable. Early game, it's nice, though. Merry Christmas to everyone! So I can't watch much. Internet sucks here. No worries. Good to see you, Bin Bin. I think this is gonna be fine. Alright, let's get into it. It's gonna take a while to set up. I had the other 2 runs set up earlier, and it definitely took some time. I'm allowing myself boon cards, because boon cards just don't... Well, same with like Death's Door or like injury cards, they just don't have a cost, so they don't really factor in here. They are no cost. You could argue they're less than 1, but you could also argue they're like infinite, you know? So, you know, this is good. This is good. Okay. Damage, speed, melee attack, add gunshot. Gunshot, does that have a cost? Gunshot's normally a 2 cost card, right? I swear Gunshot's normally a 2 cost card. It just happens to cost 0 from sidearm, but it doesn't say like make it cost 0, so I guess it's not legal. Fine. Woolly hat. It's interesting. Quill is also interesting. Would normally be really nice to pick up on Cornelius, but not in this case. In this case, it doesn't matter too much. Okay, let's take the Palisade. We know we're gonna want it. Then we have no good damage scaling early, outside of just Fortify. And then our speed is gonna suck. Yeah, speed just sucks. I might need more defensiveness on this team. I should put down a save in case I really like some of the stuff that I get. Alright, take 4, 5, I don't know. Looks like I'm up to 4 on this 2 cost challenge. No, 5, yeah, in terms of how many times I've tried it. Take 5. We're gonna give it our best shot. Oh boy. Probably try nav carry right after this. Okay, basic divination to start off with. Give me like a really good card. This is not it. Well, now here's an argument for more chill, like actually finding a Frost Nova. Is Curse... You know what? Curse of Elements might actually be pretty good here, right? Like... Wait. No, never mind. I was thinking maybe the discard... Like, there's some discard cards that should be pretty good for us, because we have a lot of cards we're just going to want to discard. But not this one. I don't think this one's that good. Pick up a Sacred Bolt or rather Barricade. I think a Sacred Bolt's still better. Can't take my beloved Repair Armor. I don't think Frost Nova's worth it. Not unless I could go full chill. So let's take the shards. A little bit of an unfortunate basic divination here. Another Frost Nova? Okay, it's just a little bit mean. Drain Life. I mean, it's a 2-cost card. Did Curse of Decay on Gelmer? That's somewhat relevant. Though we are fire damage, so like, should we really be having that much trouble with Gelmer? We're also gonna have the Dryad stuff. Well, no, we're not gonna have the Moonstone, right? Or do we get the Moonstone from the Otis choice? I don't remember. We might. Drain Life is healing though we're gonna have healing by attacking anyways. Sometimes it's nice just to take a card for taking a card's sake. I'm gonna take Curse of Decay. I think that might be relevant. Let's try some fast divinations. So far I'm not impressed with what we have. Purple Steel Skin early on, that's fine. Holy Slash would normally be pretty good. This Benediction is interesting. It's a lot of Bless. It's also some heal. It's not normally what you want your carry to have, but like I have multi-carry at this point, so I might be okay with it right now. Just to get through the early game. It's purple. You gotta take it. Them's the rules. Okay. No. No. Yes. And then a Nightmare. I mean, it's a 2-cost card. That's not very good. These divinations suck. Would have been better to do potentially the faster ones then. It's a Dawn's Light. Normally that would be good. We can't take it. It's a Desperate Prayer. Which this is like all heroes. Like an all-hero speed up in some version. Would be a lot more useful. As it stands, I think it's a no. Dark Ritual doesn't cost enough. This would be nice to have though, because we desperately need energy. Winter's Coming. I mean, it's interesting if we ever fight a team that puts a lot of wet on themselves, but otherwise it's not really that interesting. So let's continue trying some fast divinations. I don't feel like we got some good value here. Okay, finally we got something worthwhile in Living Flame. Then we have like a heavy strike on Heiner. I guess that's like okay. Yeah. These are pretty unfortunate. Gotta keep trying though. We need to have a better deck. It's another Fireball. It's not upgraded, which is sad. Try another Heavy Strike and then one more Divination. Give it our go. Hey, there's Shock Nova. Okay. That is 126 saved. I mean, this is the cheaper version, so we could actually have the play for 3. Could be nice. Is Shadow Flame ever worth it? No. Shadow Flame is just never really worth it, so yep. That's a card that exists. No Divine Power. How do you feel about those rolls? Bad. Yeah, that's bad. Alright, get rid of the heat laser, get rid of everything. Well, Hainer has most of his deck sorted. Laya has almost none of her deck sorted. These Scrolls of Intellect, getting rid of them feels so bad. Getting a Fiery Shield also feels really bad. Huh. Now, I'm not really high rolling here. I'm really low rolling, I feel like, on a lot of these divinations. I feel like pretty much every single one of those was pretty bad. Yeah, that was really bad. Are we likely to have that bad of luck on everything else? I don't think so. It might be worth just, like, re-rolling. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna redo a run. I think I'm just gonna ignore that, and then we'll try it again. Run it back. Those are some stinky divinations. Okay, Eldritch Rift, maybe with fire damage we have a chance. Starting with more block is really good for us. I think more block, more resistances could be really strong. Berserk Potion's interesting. It's a form of damage every turn. 9% damage every turn. If we wanted to change it to 15, we potentially could. Could get rid of the fire damage. I think I still want to keep the resistances. We could get rid of some fire damage to get Berserk Potion on Otis. That's a lot more bleed that we have to contend with, so it's a bit spooky. But it is good. And then speaking of good, I mean, we want to have Champy. That helps so much in the early game. Arguably, we'd want to have a Flamey, but no. No, I don't think it's worth it. I think equipment-wise, it'd be nice to buy a helmet and then move on, though we could have a horned helmet. Having the extra resistances on Hainer early is actually pretty sweet. So that's a lot of money spent on not cards, which some might call bad. All right, this is attempt number 5, take 2. We're ignoring the fact that this might be attempt number 6 or something. Let's try another basic early. I like the items a lot more, so I might give this more of a chance. A Radiant Assault. It's a good way to apply Sanctify if we upgrade it. Yeah, I'll do it there. Replenishment, I mean, it's like, I kind of want this in the late game. I don't want it in the early game. I don't think replenishment's that good. But it is energy and we desperately need it. It's just it costs 5. I don't know. Maybe there's a world in which replenishment feels right. This is a weird and wacky world. I'm hoping we can get like something really, really solid out of this. A second Radiant Assault is not exactly what I was thinking. That's another Scroll of Intellect. The Cornelius plays. Another Frost Nova upgraded is taunting me. Another Radiant Assault feels less good. Okay, that feels like I get less out of this than I want. Normally Sanctuary would be pretty good on Barrier or like Shield Otis, but that's not what we're playing. And I want Radiant Assault on Otis more than I want it on Laya. I still can't run that many expensive cards. Okay, let's see what these, like, last couple fast divinations are. No, no, no. So that wasn't worth it. So third one should definitely be a basic, if we can. Gosh, normally an upgraded Warpaint would be nice. This is a good one. Getting a Holy Smite's pretty useful for Otis. help scale up the damage in one of the fastest ways we can. Maybe this is a Reginald carry team. And then last but not least... No, this is pretty least. That's pretty bad. Okay. Let's try redoing those divinations. I don't know. I'm not sold on the the basic that we did at the start. Did I? Oh, it's because I did it at the wrong time. That makes sense. Yep. There we go. Wrong fight. This is a run that's over. That's a dead run. I should just kill that now. There we go. No longer misclicking it. Okay. What if we did a fast? I mean, we do want to try the replenishment, maybe. Okay, I like this. We get the Holy Smite. It's even upgraded. Curse of Exhaustion never costs 2. Okay. Frostbolt I don't think is worth it. Neither's Charge. A Steel Skin's fine. So that's definitely better than our first basic. Our second basic sucked, right? Okay, there's a Heavy Strike. There's a Living Flame. Okay, this is a lot better. There's a Bulk Heal, even. It's a potential way to heal. Let's not discount this. Might be one of our best ways of healing. So draw versus discard pile, though. It's awkward. We're not gonna have good ways to set it up. Maybe it'll be useful. Maybe it won't. We'll find out. And then I think I said, was it the third one? The third one, did we try basic and it sucked, right? So we don't want to do basic on the third. Just do another fast. Which also kind of sucks. This Fire Blast would normally be pretty nice. Alright, we'll ignore all that. And then we'll do a basic here on number 4. Getting closer and closer to having to manipulate more. Now, powerful in any form is real nice. So this Battle Shout's actually really big. That's a really good basic. Searing Nova is AoE. It's not the AoE I normally prefer. I think Living Flame. I mean, Living Flame is just one of the best cards you can have early for damage. Searing Nova is okay, but not upgraded. So I think it not being upgraded, I'm gonna go with Living Flame. We'll try it that way. That's a pretty good divination. Ooh. It's definitely much better than our first attempt at it. Maybe I save here at this level of divination. Let me try something more. Do we go basic or just too fast? I think we'll try one more basic, see if it pays off. If it doesn't, we'll just retry from where I just was. Guard is maybe okay. It's a way to apply Fortify. Maybe we get another Fortify charge on Laya. Not in an easy way. Not in any easy way. Okay, I'm disappointed we didn't get more bless options on Laya too. Or more ways to apply Sanctify. Yeah. Maybe a nah. That was bad. We'd rather have the fast divinations. So let's copy that. Exit, accept. See what those last fast divinations are. Don't need to play a new game. There's a lot of setup. I do apologize. I had 2 runs, but they didn't work. And here we are. Yeah, those are all not great. Maybe the Shield of Warding is okay. Okay, Holy Ripple's great. I think a Sacred Bolt is fine. I think we might as well take this Flare. And that should maybe do it for us. Okay, it's better than the first time. It's at least a little bit more balanced. Keep removing all these 0-cost cards that we can't play. Doesn't really matter what order, because we can't play them regardless. For Otis, it slightly matters what order, because we want to get rid of probably non-spells first, so maybe I should have kept his Atonement. Alright. We got some shards. What's most important? Holy Novas are good. Benediction's important. We want to have the way to apply Bless. I think a Barricade is important on Heiner. We need to have some way to maintain stuff. Guard is also good. That's extra damage. Thing is, Heiner's deck's just so easy to make, like, all playable. Which isn't necessarily that important, now that I think about it. This Heavy Strike, we can make cost 2. I mean, it basically makes it cost 3, but it does target any monster, which I think is better. So, yeah, it's just a delayed cost 3. That's fine. What do we have for Otis? I think if Cornelius is our carry early, Firestorm is still one of the best options for us. So we do want it at the higher level. And then we have 2 Living Flames, which is fantastic. I guess one of the basics was was something I could have upgraded for Laya, but I think it's okay. There's a lot of ways to attempt this. How would you build a Nav deck at at high cost? Like, what do you think you would change or do? Because I'm thinking about it, and I still don't even know what I would do. Holy Storm is really good. I mean, it's just a lot of healing. And then we could have the double Holy Smite. And we'll try to get rid of all the skills / defenses. Keep those useless heals in there just because they are spells. Give us the best chance we can. Alright, then we should focus on Cornelius having damage. Because these are 2 damage carries. Like it or not. Ground Slam, Frost Nova, Shatter, Vengeance. It's a fair point. If we're, yeah, I guess if I allow Vengeance, then she does have a good way of getting herself down in health. I mean, the way that I played, yeah, I mean, I don't know, I'm thinking about it still. Vengeance. It's a good option. Probably pair her with Amelia, right? Because she just starts with Frost Novas. Vengeance costs 2+ for sure. That's what I want to say. Transmission is a way to empower Otis. I don't know that we'll be wanting to do that as much, though. I think another Holy Nova is good here. Penance? Do we care about Penance that much right now? I mean, I just don't know how much I care about Otis right now. We don't get a lot of choice in the cards that we play. It's definitely one thing I'm feeling. Same with Equivalent Exchange if you pay 2+. Yeah, Equivalent Exchange is interesting. Do I ever feel like I'll play Transmission for Otis or anybody else? maybe. The Shock Nova. I mean, that's still pretty important for the game plan. Yeah. We take that. There's a lot of good high-cost burn cards. Anthem of Hope is a maybe. So it's a lot of Inspire. The problem with Inspire is, like, it just gives us more options. It doesn't really get us more play, since we have so few zero-cost cards. You are selling me on this nav idea. I do think it's a good option. I mean, I could just buy double steel skin on Heiner, make him a little bit tankier. Even better. I think that's the cheapest way I can make him strong. And there's other cards that are okay, but not like as tanky as that. And then we can get rid of his last two one-cost cards, so Heiner always has options. I mean, I like the double Holy Ripple. The prayer protections are pretty useless. God, why is this run so hard? It's almost like it wasn't meant to be played this way. Almost. Let's take double Holy Smite. Keep the Leon pause around just to look at it. Just to feel. Then maybe one more card here for Otis so he has a better chance. Penance would be nice. I could take a Sacred Bolt. It's cheap. It's a way to get rid of Shield of Warding. So now we're full on spells. Holy Smite's scaling. Fortify is scaling. Kind of wish I had like a bit less shards and one more Fortify charge on Laya. But we can't do that. Could take less damage. I just feel like I need the damage early game. Like I need every ounce of damage I can get. Maybe it's not that important with Laya right now. We could have that Fortify charge. Then what? Get some like health or something? Maybe some speed? I don't know if that matters that much. Sure. That way guards are good on Laya. Good, that's how you spell. Okay. Yeah. I think we'll just take that. Card being good on Laya is nice. It's that much extra block and damage. Alright. This is what we got. This is the best we can do right now. I think Horned Helmet's gonna help us a lot in the early game here. I think this is gonna be my best chance before I switch to a Nav-based team. I think Nav is a really good option for it. Let's give it a shot. I saved. We're good. Going this way will allow us to have extra energy. So, take a look at these items. They don't matter. Okay, immune to wet doesn't hurt this team as much. Let's hope we can sustain a little bit better and heal back up a little bit better. Fights are definitely going to be long, so we're scared of teams that have a lot of scaling and a lot of healing of their own. It's always the tough question. Do you play the Holy Smite for the long-term scaling, or just do Holy Nova right now? I feel like we just do Holy Nova right now. Keep our attacks up. And then focusing is usually going to be better for us. So we do our damage there. We have that on Cornelius. Maybe slowing down the pig would have helped, but I'm not sure. Ooh, that's a Shock Nova. Double Living Flame could be a good amount of damage. I think Shock Nova makes the difference in some cases, though. Yeah, and then we have a Battle Shout. Powerful. Actually having some powerful is nice. Because Heiner gets to go. He's no longer slowed. We can Steel Skin on Heiner, so he should survive extra well. And then Cornelius can have our damage. Okay. This doesn't feel that bad. Then we have the Holy Smite, which does a good amount of damage. I'm not taking anything out. I'm gonna leave the spider alive because I have faith we're gonna draw AoE. So we'll take out the pig and then the spider probably with Cornelius here. Yeah, the sheep is annoying too. A lot of these enemies apply bleed, which is bad for us. There's the firestorm. I think that was an effective way to do things. Could be wrong though. A lot of Sanctify heals. The bleed is rough. Take out the sheep. Something. It's a lot of bleed. That's what it is. Okay. And then we probably just go full in on the Sanctify on the pig so we can heal up for whoever goes last. Just like Heiner here. There you go. Oh, but we don't have block. Hey, Merry Christmas, Bangs Lover. Hope you're doing good. Okay, that's a lot of damage on Cornelius. I don't think we can save him from that. Alright, first death of the run. Already. I didn't expect that. That's unfortunate. Otis could heal. Otis has too much damage? Otis, stop hitting so hard. Okay. The Fury's helping us on the damage, that's for sure. Having a death already is not ideal. It's 2 AM here, I'm about to go to sleep. Guess I'll just sleep with this. Alright, sounds good. Hope you have a good night's sleep and a wonderful Christmas. Okay, we do the hard work. No card removal, also this would kill us, so we just have to not take it. Burnt corn especially is really annoying. A wolf is really annoying. Now we're never gonna get the speed back. Okay. Our sustain's not working as well as I would like. At least we have some good resistance. This is interesting. Okay, maybe we will be able to get the speed back. Having the powerful is nice. Having flame is a little bit risky with that burnt corn. I knew it to be true. Okay, we get a barricade. Probably just buff up Cornelius some more with the fortify. I think Holy Storm is probably still pretty good. Though the Holy Smite may be better. That's just a lot of healing that we apply for the whole team. Your voice is relaxing, so thank you for helping me sleep. Glad it can be relaxing. Try not to vary it too much. I do hope to be a channel where people can fall asleep too, because that is some of the content I enjoy watching. Alright, Holy Ripple. Take out the corn. I think I'm spreading out my damage a lot because we have a lot of AoE. Also, that's a lot of damage. Or do I just play the Steel Skin and like another guard on Cornelius? Hopefully making it so we have even more block and even more ways to get through. So much healing. Okay. I mean, I like the amount of Sanctify we're able to apply. The Shock Nova is really nice. This would guarantee us... Well, this doesn't make us faster, so let's actually just do the Firestorm here. That takes out 2 enemies. Goes down a dog. We have some block still some fortify. That was a lot of damage. Okay, at least the corn's down. Heiner hitting somewhere here would be good. He actually has to hit for... Does he have to hit for damage? No, he doesn't have to hit for damage. Honestly, I don't find many content creators interesting enough, but you're good. Glad I found your channel. I'm glad you did too. Holy Ripple, Bulk Heal. I think Bulk Heal is good for Heiner. And then we could Holy Nova for the extra heals on Laya. This Living Flame might do some work. It's at least a lot of burn charges. Again, this corn is very difficult for us. Yeah, we can do a Holy Smite and then a Holy Nova to heal back up to full. We're getting somewhere, but this is difficult. At least we have some sustain. Yeah, the other ATO channels are hit and miss. What other ATO channels? Like I'm saying that in front of GA, who has another channel. But, you know, sometimes there's just not enough content on there. Gotta make more videos. That's right, I'm calling you out. Okay, do we do the damage? Do we hope for the kill this turn, is the question. Guess this is a good way to do damage too. And heal. Gives us kind of both. Okay, we didn't have a chance of getting the kill. I mean, we would if we could play Sunbeam, but we can't, so just have to deal with it. A lot of damage. Okay, Laya's at least going fast, so she'll be able to heal up a little bit. This would be a perfect opportunity for Lay on Pause. Okay, I think we just finished the fight here. I mean, in general, your content is great, GA. I used to see many times, but I feel like most content creators are just boring. Oh, purple repair armor. My heart. It's one of my favorite cards. That hurts. Alright, we skip it though. We didn't have any deaths, but we're pretty close to it. Let's go into the hatch. We get to go in for free thanks to Cornelius. We get to have an easier fight here thanks to the rope. So hopefully we can have Heiner survive. Holy Ripple's probably our best heal option. Then Living Flame's a pretty good damage option. Sucks that we have Death's Door. Just messing around, but thank you. We have good times here. I'll be doing a patch review once the DLC is out. Oh, me too. We'll compete on our video. I feel like your patch review will probably be a bit better in depth than mine will. I haven't decided though, because I think I'm going to end up like splitting a lot of my patch analysis with how much there is to look at, so it might be a little bit different from yours. I think ours were different enough last time too. Oh, you're doing a review though, right? I'm going to do an overview, so honestly, completely different content. Alright, Heiner survives pretty well here. We need to heal him up a lot more. Powerful is a way to do that. We could Benediction. Will be the first one, GA. I love interesting content, very picky about what content I consume. GA has wonderful content. I mean, no one can ever forget how poggers Yager is. Okay. Getting somewhere slowly. A little bit of extra block. I mean, we're hanging in there with our boy here, but okay, we get to heal up a little bit better. Gonna go more block on Heiner here. It's more important to me than finishing it fast. Holy Ripple's pretty good for the damage. Yeah, let's do it this way. Well, I still listen to Yager at work. It's pretty great. Okay. My main focus on healing up Heiner has been pretty big success here. Let's good for us. Let's slow him down even more so we have even more time to hit. Heiner's getting back up to full. Gotta take full advantage of this. Sacred Bolt's good, and then we could even Holy Nova. Then I think we just Nova? It doesn't quite heal off the sides. Honestly, your content, Trashe, helps me a lot with my heavy depression. I thank you for that, even though I mostly don't appreciate you a lot. There's a very few interesting things that make me happy, and your channel is one of those. I'm glad I can be something that brightens your day. That makes me very happy. Ah, man, I want that purple flash so much. Dawn's Light would be great too. Alright, skip. All these, skip. All these really good cards that were purple, we skip. Okay. Remove a card from a deck. This is huge. Bomb's not even that bad. But we can remove a Death's Door, and we can even afford to let Heiner go down here. I'm feeling very optimistic about this run so far. I don't know that we can fight Belfior, but we don't have to. So, that's something. Let's do the card remove. I enjoy when people just come along and I get to chat and do streams. I've been very much enjoying the streaming content. It's been hard for me to make some of the edited videos because they just take so long, and I enjoy video editing somewhat, but it's also a bit, I don't know what the right word is to say exactly. It's not exactly boring, it's just taxing, I guess. I find it a lot more challenging to do it for a long period of time. So, it's been very nice realizing that I could just stream instead. Ooh, that was a lot. Also, I'm happy I haven't ran out of challenge ideas yet, thanks to Bin and other people suggesting some stuff to do. There's a lot of mileage I'm getting out of this game still, which I didn't think I would be. Alright, keeping Heiner healthy is actually really nice here. We're doing some good work. is this enough? Should I go for the Flare and Living Flame, or should I go for the Firestorm? I think Firestorm might just be enough for the corn. Yes, he's not burnt corn. Okay, that's really big. And if we could take out the wolf, we'd be in better shape. Alright, took out the wolf. Great work. Got a little bit more blessed. I hope you don't run out of ideas so I can keep enjoying these. Yeah, me too. I've enjoyed these a lot. I mean, once we get the new DLC content, I think that'll introduce a lot of options. And then beyond that, Bin's been working on their own content for quite some time. So once that's finally ready, I'm super excited to try that out. So, should be content for a long while to come yet. And then, I mean, eventually I'll probably play another game. Slay the Spire 2 is coming out next year. I'll be playing a lot of that, probably. I had a fun time beating the first one. Sunder Armor would be a lot of damage for us in the future, so let's do that. Holy Smite, we can only play one. Might as well play the one that does the most damage. Continuing to heal nicely, but we're about to start to run into trouble. They're stacking up a bunch of debuffs that I can't get rid of. Holy Nova, though, keeps us in it. Let's keep up the Bless on Otis. Probably will help us finish it out pretty quick. The Purging block is really annoying, but we can manage. Nobody else has Fortify yet. Living Flame, still a lot of burn. It's also a lot of heal for Cornelius. And this is the final turn probably for most of our team. Lead is starting to really rack up on Otis here, and that's a lot of damage. This pig's pretty dead. Minus 26 HP exactly. Okay, he's not that dead. Let's do this. Then we'll see where we go. Laya gets a turn. unfortunate. Holy Ripple. How much health do you have? 15. This is exactly enough. Okay. We'll take it. 50 HP should be enough. Hope you don't run out of ideas. As for the Ravens Watch content, I don't watch it because I played the game and I don't like it, but if you make Slay the Spire 2 content, you'd love it if I make Slay the Spire 2 content. Awesome. Good to hear. Yeah. I mean, that is definitely my plan. I'm going to be doing some Slay the Spire 2. I'll be doing more. I mean, we're playing War Tales right now in the co-op adventure area right now, or for the meantime. I'll probably be doing a lot of other co-op stuff later. I'll be streaming later this week too. Probably a continuation of this run. I plan to play till Christmas. I think that's my goal tonight. Get rid of the, well, I'd get rid of other cards, but I forgot to pick up any other cards. Whoops. Okay. Well, just Cornelius gets rid of his Death's Door. That's fine. We get to drop the pig into the pit. This gives us Miasma, which doesn't have a cost, so doesn't fit within the realms of problems. Also, it's energy, and I desperately need that, so let me have this one. Ooh, we could stop this fight. This fight's actually a little bit challenging. Could be tempted to do the Cornelius option here. I'm going to put down a save so that we have the option to fight it regularly if this fails. But we have a lot of fire spells. Okay. And then we could do the hello old friend. Or we could fight. What time is it for you? Do you live in California or something? I do live in California. So currently it's 9:42 p.m. That's right. It's already Christmas for most people who watch my content. Or at least it's about to be Christmas for most people. Christmas for me. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, let's do this. Let's see if we can fight Belfior. There's a lot of good items he could drop for us. This is a tough fight, though. That fire resistance that he has is a problem, as it is for the imps. But we have holy damage. And then most of the damage that we do sticks. The problem is Cornelius is like our main carry. Gotta take care of this guy before he blows up, I think. Yeah, I'm looking at this fight and I'm like, there's no way we win this. we don't do the damage. Holy Nova's nice. But yeah, we definitely don't have the damage here. You don't explode straight away. That's nice. Shock Nova will be very useful, but yeah, we also run into problems with the amount of burn that he puts on us. There's our Shock Nova. That's big. California has so many artists. I like, if I ever emigrate to the US, I definitely go there. Nice. Yeah, California is a really nice spot to live. Other than the cost of living. The cost of living is a little bit egregious. But other than that, there's a ton to do here. And there's also, or at least in the LA area where I am at. And the weather's also pretty nice year-round. So, not a lot to complain about there. Again, other than just the cost of living being really high. Ooh, is it better to do... Well, we can do Battle Shout and we can do Holy Nova. It's probably going to be for the best. And we have a Sacred Bolt, which gets rid of you, but we could probably get rid of you with AoE. So let's try getting rid of you with double Sacred Bolt, and then we'll have AoE take care of that. Oh, that's not the AoE I was hoping for. That was bad. A Leon Pause. Gosh, it does so much work. Okay, and then Firestorm also doesn't do the work that I was hoping for. Does Heiner have the damage? Otis is too slow? Why is Otis so slow? Otis should be faster. You're gonna blow up now, but you do it based off your HP, right? Yeah. Okay, we're scaling up the damage with Otis. If he can survive somehow, maybe we have a chance. No, that's GG. Okay. Yeah, no need to entertain that any further. Maybe there's a world in which we could focus Belfior down. Unfortunately, that's just not really how we're winning fights. Aha, my internet is working better now. I can actually watch the stream. Hey, welcome, Bin Bin. Ignore what you just saw. It's like it never happened. Okay, we get the experience there. Maybe it'd be better to fight, though. Let's just, hello, old friend, get past this. Oh, we don't get the level up. That's actually kind of surprising. How is everyone? How is everyone indeed? Not that we need to level up that much. Like, it doesn't make that much big of a difference. Let's fight the horrors here. Because I need to fight the horrors in order to go down to the south to get the Starfall. People been doing pretty good, from what I hear. Okay, we have at least the Fortify still on Cornelius, which is good. And these guys are weak to burn, or fire. So hopefully we can take them out. Barricade's gonna be nice. Steel Skin's gonna be good. Alright, Holy Storm. It's pretty good. Gives us the Sanctify we want. We're gonna be slow, but that's expected. You stealing my Fortify sucks. I hate you. We're at least alive. We're accelerating the monsters, but we're not gonna do as much damage with Cornelius thanks to that. Yeah, that was pretty much as good as that could have gone. Burn charges are sticking around. I think we're going to be guarding and then guarding, so that we don't have two of our characters die. And then we have a Benediction we can offer alongside a Holy Nova. So I think I'm going to go down that route. And then we have a Holy Smite. Plus we could do another Holy Smite, or we could do Holy Nova. I think Holy Nova is more worthwhile here. Even though they do get rid of a lot of their, they reduce the charges a lot on Sanctify. Okay. We're gonna summon a dude, it's fine. I wish we could, like, speed you up, or... Yeah, I wish we could slow him down enough to, like, not have you go. Oh, saving energy for this turn might be really important for Cornelius. Okay, good to know. Battle Shout's pretty nice. We'll do it. We need the powerful. Guard on Otis for the damage save. We'll continue to beef up Cornelius, who needs it more. We have to hit this guy. I mean, we could hit him like this, but we get more Sanctify out of it if we do it a different way. That's good. Sacred Bolt. I mean, we have to get this guy down. That's actually mandatory. And Cornelius gets to go. Oh, but he doesn't get to do any extra damage, potentially. Ooh, there's the Shock Nova. Okay, Firestorm. Firestorm, it's good. Is it good enough? Does Otis have the Fury perk? He does indeed. That's why Bleed is taking away 17 of his health. I got it specifically because I saw that in the shop. I switched up my perks so Otis could take the Berserk, or the Fury Berserk potion. What if we slowed you down by 4? Does that make the difference? It allows Laia to go, but nobody else, so it's unlikely to make the difference. Firestorm is a lot better for all damage, but I mean, the damage we need to do. Wish I could play that Inner Combustion. This is fine. He shouldn't kill us because he's got such low HP. So you're gonna just do damage to yourself. No, you don't do that yet? Okay. You only get 3 buffer and 2 evade? That's good. Another Battle Shout could be big, though another like way to get a lot of Sanctify would also be big. And bulk heal, it does nothing. Okay. Okay. Getting rid of all our slow though. I mean, we already skipped the Shock Nova. So is that really worthwhile? I'm at a crossroads here. I'm gonna play the powerful. I'm gonna hope that's worthwhile enough. I have a feeling though I should probably have played the Sanctify more. Because we need Otis to heal up a lot this turn. There's no guarantee he does that. Yeah. This was sort of the turn I was scared of for Otis. We don't have a bulk heal we could draw to help him out. Ow, that's a lot of damage. Oh my god, that's so much damage. And then just massive AoE. Yeah, these guys are tough. I think we have a chance though. We'll have to play it a bit differently. But we've got a chance. And it's very worth being able to defeat these guys. Maybe? Maybe it's not as worth doing it. Okay. There's a turn that we wanted to save energy with Cornelius, potentially. Cornelius' Fortify gets stolen, so we can give that to Otis. That'll keep him alive a little bit better. And then if this does well, does as best we can. Might be in a little bit better shape. We have the barricade. I didn't save energy for Cornelius. And we have the Holy Storm. And this does allow us to heal a lot. But maybe we're better off focusing this guy, or honestly the summoner. Maybe I could rush down the summoner, but then these guys staying alive at high health is really bad. Okay, everybody loses their fortified perks. Aside from, what's his face? Otis. So that's something. Then we can keep that. This does help us. I mean, can't help but feel like the benediction may not be necessary. Or we can just keep the Sanctify going, because that's what hurt us last time, was not having enough Sanctify on all the enemies. So, yeah. I'd like to just keep those numbers high, even though they reduce the charges by percentages. This guy gets to burn down. You get to summon another. Well, you'd summon two if you could have it your way, but you don't. Right, and then we don't get the the Shock Nova this turn. On a turn it would be very, very helpful. Could have the Flare instead of the Searing Nova. That might be better. I like the Battle Shout for the damage it does. We have Guard that we could keep applying. Keep Cornelius up there. Keep Heiner up there. You have 12 HP. That's not that scary. I know you get more HP later. I still feel like we have to keep focusing this guy down. I'm doing like the same plays, but I feel like slightly better. Which is maybe all we needed. Okay, we get the extra energy this turn. Firestorm's still just as bad. I mean, we could just take this guy down though. And then we could do Living Flame. Which doesn't do that much burn. They get rid of a lot of it, is the problem. But it does something. Okay, the AoE, we're surviving it a little bit better this time. And then I think I'll just do a Holy Nova and potentially, I mean, we could do a Pair of Protection. It's a little bit more block there that we absolutely need. The Sunder Armor might be worth it. Take this guy down faster. We need to take this guy down. And we need to do damage to everybody. I'd love to be able to play the Sunbeams. What a challenging fight. Bin, I was just talking about how grateful I am that you were able to give me so many ideas. So many ways to potentially do challenges. There's so many challenge options. I need to hit somebody that gives me more health. Wow, that was so much damage. We're in danger, aren't we? Yeah, massive, massive danger. Yeah, might as well do the better holy. Then I have too much bleed on me now, don't I? Ooh, sorry if they are painful. Yeah, you know, that's life. Okay, you're just gonna do a... Oh no! No, I needed Laia to live. Gosh, dang it, this fight's so hard. Getting the Sanctify charges on them just doesn't matter that much. Okay. Let's do something where we can... Sacred Bolt was probably better for the first... Yeah, for the extra heal there. 100%, though it wasn't going to matter. That AoE is a problem. Let's... Still can't help but feel I have to focus this guy down somewhat. Let's give that to Otis still. I think this is still fine. What we need to do is focus this guy down. He's our big problem. I mean, he heals on the second turn, though. So, like, there's no point in focusing him down this turn. So, turn 2, that's what I have to worry about. Maybe I save energy this turn on Heiner. He can probably take it. No, the Holy Storm is still better there. I think the Holy Storm is still better there. I don't know why, but that often ends up... Can you focus the Intruder? I don't know why, but that often makes the fight end up seeming easier. I mean, he does do a lot of charge manipulation and aura stealing. That might be the play. The problem is I've been barely able to keep these guys under wraps before they nuke me on their, like, sacrificial turn. And that's the struggle I've been having, is I just don't do enough damage fast enough. I mean, it's really the quality of our deck there. But it's to be expected, because we have to deal damage to this guy this turn. Oh, we lose our Benediction this turn. That's different from prior turns. So the RNG is shifted. Uh-oh. The RNG is shifted significantly, because we have to kill this guy this turn. And we're not going to be able to do that. I don't know what happened there, other than I didn't play the card. Interesting. So there's our Holy Smite. Holy Smite. That's a lot more damage we're going to be taking from this guy. Rather than, you know, like the 0 we took before. So, that makes sense. Ow. So Heiner dies this turn. Thing, because you just do your AoE anyway. And you target fast is 0. Okay. Well, you being fast is better. Battle Shout. Is our Battle Shout worth it? Or do we try something different? I think I have to try something different. Maybe we do something like this. And try to heal up. I have the Shock Nova this turn. That's actually really big. Okay. And then we have Guard on Heiner. And maybe Steel Skin would be worth it, but I'm gonna bank on him potentially being a little bit better later. Okay. I'm gonna keep scaling up. We have the Sacred Bolt. I'm gonna keep focusing you down. And now what? And we have a Holy Nova, which is nice, but I don't know if it keeps us alive fully. Ow, why'd you have to focus Otis there? Oh my god, and then you speed up the whole team. That's our problem. Then you start doing your AoE. Yeah, the AoE. No, 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 no. Yeah, our Fury perk here is really killing us too. I don't know, maybe I could focus down the Intruder. No, because we're using every bit of damage we have. I don't think this fight's possible. But I need it to be possible to go for the Starfall. So I have to do this no matter what. What the heck? Oh, I'm getting a call, sorry. Alright. Okay. Let's do Holy Ripple. See if that makes a difference. You lasted longer that time? I did last longer that time. That is true. Barricade, Steel Skin. Saving the energy didn't seem to help me last time, so I'm not going to focus on doing that this time. I still don't know that all the heals were worth it from what we got. It's possible I just need to like save energy on Otis. So let's bank on that idea, that saving energy on Otis is going to pay dividends later on. That's a lot of focus on Otis. Okay, that RNG ended up feeling a lot worse. We need Otis to have more health, not less. I could try the bulk heal on Otis instead of Heiner. I don't know, maybe the Benediction honestly is better. Oh, and then we saved our energy anyway. Yeah, I think getting rid of all the evasion is still really solid. Do we do the Living Flame? Maybe. I mean, it's really like the two cards we have access to there. So, not really much to think about in terms of changing up what we're doing. Otis does get to strike to do a lot of... Oh, I could have done more damage here. Okay. Actually, yeah, saving energy on that turn is pretty worthwhile. I feel like somehow we have a lot more hope. We get the energy this turn, which does allow us to have extra turns. Okay. And then I think the powerful is still best. Yes. And then we get to hit extra hard. Or we get to have more fortify. I think hitting extra hard is worthwhile. Because it gets to heal up Heiner a little bit more. And we keep the... I should have fortified Heiner maybe. No, we need the damage. I do need damage. Let's... I mean, we could take this guy out, but Cornelius is pretty... What are you drawing? Yeah, you have Flare? You're super likely to take that out. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. We only have 3 energy is our problem. And then if you get to go, you'll do a lot more. We could take this guy down, but then we have to deal with that guy doing a bunch of damage to us. But he does take himself out. But not enough. snaps. We just have so much frost buildup. Maybe the Shock Nova doesn't matter as much. Lay on pause. I mean, that will get us more heals. Or, sorry, not Lay on pause, but Holy Nova. Hey, Lay on pause is good. That's a lot of heals, too. Oh, God, the focus there is bad. Okay, thankfully we get more block before they go again. So we get to barricade, which we need to do for the whole team, because you're going to do AoE. And that's just a huge problem. However, if we could take you out, that would be great. Please? Not quite. And our heal isn't quite enough either. They don't kill him outright yet, but I think they... Oh, yeah, they definitely will. Alrighty. So now what? There's no way to save Otis, so we have to accept that he's a lost cause. That, like, 1 damage at the end there is really disheartening. Could do a Living Flame. We could do a Firestorm. I think the Firestorm's still worth it somewhat. And then, I don't know, slowing this guy down doesn't really matter. Might as well try to survive. Otis is super down. Ah, the pain. If he could just survive a little bit longer, and if we could do more damage to this guy with Otis, that would have been nice. Them focusing Otis down was incredibly brutal. I don't think they gave me a fair shot there. I can try to heal back up. Is it possible Laya can 1v1? I don't think so. Enemies are always stronger than heroes. The only thing that makes us better is that we can go faster occasionally. Focus down better. Yeah. Dang it. That was actually really, really, really close. I should have saved at a intersection there. What did I do? I saved energy. That's what I did. Did I do like Holy Ripple immediately? I think that's what I did, right? Just did like Holy Ripple on this guy. That made a difference. Sure. Why not? Then we have the Living Flame Flare option. They remove burn charges too fast. And we're all slowed. We get a barricade here, which is nice. And I saved energy on Heiner. No, I don't think I did save energy, but it's fine. I'm happy to save energy here. I saved energy on Otis. That's what I did. Which does really matter. Because we get more Bless next turn, and doing damage on a turn where we have Bless is going to be nice. I feel like saving energy is going to be a common occurrence this run. Yeah, most likely. That RNG, though. That targeting of Otis is very, very mean. Okay, we have the guard here. We get a guard there. And then I think maybe we do a shield charge here. That'll get rid of one evade for down the line, which I think is going to be good for us overall. So we can Holy Nova. I think we'll do the Bless here, and then I think we do a bulk heal on Otis, because keeping him around as long as possible really matters. And then the Living Flame still gets to be what it is. Doesn't hit any of the targets, or doesn't hit the one target that we really want it to be. But this turn ends up being really good, because you're gonna have how much health? 18 health. And then we get to focus you down, and we get to Holy Nova. So yeah, you barely hit us for anything. Maybe next time saving on Cornelius could be a good change, RNG. Yeah, that's a good point. Could save energy on Cornelius. He doesn't do that much. Yeah, the 1 HP there doesn't really matter. I think the Battle Shout here is still good, though. Because we needed the powerful to deal the damage. The question is, do we do Shock Nova? Does it make enough of a difference, or do we continue to just do like a Firestorm? I'm tempted to do Firestorm, I don't feel like Shock Nova makes a big enough difference. Though I could be wrong there. I just feel like we're too slow regardless. So we could have the draw here. And then Cornelius could get a little bit of extra block. And then we have the damage there. Maybe I should have prioritized healing over damage, but I did what I did. Stop focusing Otis. The RNG, dude. It hurts my soul. Wow. Like, I don't think Otis can survive. God, I just want to use that lay on pause. Okay. Alright. Joke's on me, I guess. Wow. Okay, fine. Yeah, we need to change that RNG on Otis. That's not great. I have a question for anybody still listening. Do you guys think that monsters have a few too many random attacks? Because, like, thinking about it more, like, random attacks are not something you can play around, right? And I feel like almost every monster has sort of like those random attacks, and it makes it so you can reload the combat and like get better results a lot of times. But like, would it be better if they had more focused attacks? And also, like, would it be better instead of middle hero they had just like focused slot 1? Like if we just had these as like slots, as like a target hero 2 or 3 or 4. I mean, they always have back hero and front hero, but you know what I mean? I feel like that could be better for us. Yeah, maybe save the energy here. We don't do as much early, so it's better to wait. Barricade's good here. And saving the energy is still good. We still have to take this guy down. Maybe I could save my energy on Otis, actually. Like, fully. We do draw enough cards to do it. I think that's better for non-random combats. Maybe focus the intruder after killing a Rift Mage? Yeah, maybe. I just feel like he does the least damage, though. We can tailor fights to target, or to target specific characters. Yeah. Just something I was thinking about. Benediction here, I think it's still worthwhile. Maybe I redo that turn a little bit. We need to save energy on Cornelius at some point, right? But I already did that. I think it's for next turn that I needed to save, so this is fine. 1, 2, and then we have to like focus you down fully. I could have you hit slightly and it'd be okay. That way I get better heal. Also could be good for some. Also could be good for some random combats too. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Shooter does significantly more damage than Riftkeeper, I think, and adds amnesias. You're not wrong. It's a fair point. I mean, I don't know, because this guy does the AoE. He does this attack, like he just starts spamming this attack later. And then he has this one too, which can do some significant damage. So it's a maybe from me. I don't know, maybe the powerful is still correct. Get the extra energy here. Is this the time that it's worth it? Maybe the Firestorm plus something else does the damage we need it to do. And that is a lot of damage. I'll try this. Have you tried being luckier? You know, I thought about giving that a go, actually. I might attempt that soon. It's generally a good strat, I hear. Okay, we have the kill on that guy. Could get lucky and RNG might damage into that dude. There we go. That way I get more heals out of it. Okay, they hit Cornelius instead. That's actually really big for us. Then we can do a Holy Smite on that guy, and then, well, still gets to do his whole big damage turn. Which isn't that big of a damage turn, but it's big enough because the frickin' oh god. See how much damage that actually is? This guy hurts the whole team a lot. Somewhere along the line, we needed to do something more there. I think we needed to play the Shock Nova. Maybe that was what it was. The chill that we build up on this fight is just impossible to actually deal with. I don't know why I'm even attempting to look. I tried, that really helps. Yeah. Being luckier does help a lot. Okay, if they don't focus Otis or Cornelius down, there's a shot. I don't feel like we have much of a shot here, to be totally honest. Yeah, maybe I just don't spend any energy this turn on Otis. Maybe we just keep that to ourselves. Not like damaging this guy matters, he has a stupid heal. Okay. So with this turn, what do we get? 1, 2, I think that's worthwhile. Gets rid of all the evades this turn. Amnesia's annoying. Can maybe talk ourselves up a little bit though. Maybe that damage matters? No, because that block didn't matter. We have a fireball. That's something interesting. And we have the flare that we could do more damage there. And then we have 9 energy on Otis, which is something. And we have our Sacred Bolt. I don't know, maybe I should start focusing the intruder like Bin keeps suggesting. Again, he just does less damage. I don't know. This feels like the best turn I've had so far, so maybe I save this turn and go from here. I think that's something. If we get past this fight, I can't promise you that we go much further, but I can promise you we've got a shot. I don't know what that means, but we'll find out. Okay, we'll do the Shock Nova. Do the Unslow Powerful, so we have a little bit better speeds. Continuing to have block on Otis seems very good. Continuing to have block on more Fortify on Cornelius seems pretty good. We need to deal more damage. Okay, we take this guy out. He's just gone. He doesn't get to do his thing anymore. That's good for us. And then we have this guy almost going down. I mean, we're close. We're like right there. The reducing aura, or the aura charges, whatever they just did, really annoying. Okay. They're focusing Heiner. Honestly, Heiner dying for this fight wouldn't even be the worst. Okay, they focused in about as good a way as they could for us to survive. Yeah. I don't know. I'm tempted to just, like, honestly let Heiner die here, because that would be better for us long term. Okay. Only Nova does the job, so let's do that. And then we're gonna take a lot more damage next turn. Okay, Heiner dies. We have a good amount of block. Oh, you add bleed? Is that what you do? No, you're increasing my curse charges. That's the problem. Yeah, you know, Bin Bin has been saying it all along. Bin Bin is often correct. 29. Wow, we go down very far. This is a lot of damage, though. And a lot of healing. Then Cornelius gets to go. Oh, God. I mean, I don't think that's a good amount of health to be at for the next fight. But we did win. If you could call it such a thing. Do we take another Holy Ripple? Darn right we do. That purple life tap would be sweet, given how much we need energy. Maim. Maim is interesting. It's a 4 slow. Could have a 3 slow target as well. A win's a win. Yeah. That's right. A win's a win, but we might die next fight. Loot whores. Okay. Yeah, as I thought, this wasn't going to be like that amazing of a get for us. Whenever we play a spell, we can play chill. But this doesn't... We don't have anybody who has any extra chill charges. Pretty sure I couldn't afford that on Cornelius. No. Definitely not. Yeah, so this does a whole lot of nothing for us. Well, we could apply a sight on hit, which is interesting. So the main benefit of this is that we now get to go down to the chapel. Yeah, I'm gonna level up right now. Gonna add that Hell Flame. Gonna add Praise the Sun. I might play with enchantments. Oh, wait, if we could get a card I can't play. Ooh, interesting. Okay, Otis has a good shot at doing what he needs to do right now. I don't even know what our other card is here. Death's Door on Heiner's rough, but we do have health, which is good. Are you kidding me? It's the Praise the Sun? Did I save after that fight? No, I didn't save before I leveled up. Wait, but no, sometimes it doesn't track that you leveled up. I forgot. I totally forgot. That requires spells on that exact spot. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't save the fact that you leveled up. Okay, so now we have a 100% chance of doing this. Cool, thanks. I can't believe we actually got that. We lost the 94% chance. Oh my god. Okay, give me something I can work with. Healing Potion is definitely something I can work with. Sacred Tablet is okay. All damage +1 is probably just going to be better than the Rune Stone here, even if this does give Sanctified charges later. I'll take a silver ring on Heiner. Sure. I'll take some gold. All for the next fight. Yeah, I'm super tempted to allow myself to use enchantments. Because, oh my god. Alright. We'll see. I'm going to try not to. I'm going to try not to because GA made fun of me earlier. And that, you know, just take only the cards that you need. So you see how this run's luck is going? Yeah. Yeah, it does. No. Oh, we moved 2 cards, though. Ashy Sky is so rough if it goes off, which we're guaranteed to basically have it go off. But this would let us reset our whole run. We could, like, have Cornelius and everybody else die. I don't know. This is probably not possible. But maybe. Okay, we got the heal on Cornelius, which is the only reason he's alive right now. Enchantment Police is listening in. Yeah. Don't I feel it. You're gonna do Earthquake immediately. You son of a gun. It's so frustrating. Massive heals. Okay. I don't think we can win without Cornelius. There's no way. Yeah, the plus damage here. That's too much to deal with. Okay. What is Madness 17? Leftover from a mod. Yeah, it is 100% a leftover from a mod. Do ignore it. This is not Madness 17. This is Madness 16. Though, honestly, with all the challenge modifiers I add to it, you know, might as well be a Madness 17. Well, this run is harder than probably what a Madness 17 would look like. Okay, still doesn't have our level up. This is interesting. Yeah, we can't do it. I'd love to be able to remove the cards, but we can't have Cornelius die immediately. That's just not something that we're allowed to have work. What is that RNG? What is this RNG? Hello? Oh, so now you don't focus Cornelius down. I see how it is, game. I see how it is. Should I take that as a challenge? No, please. Please. Look, I want to go to your mod and like, or your balance pass and just have like a lot of fun messing around with like fun new teams that are actually like good. I wanna have a relaxation place. And yes, that's very selfish of me, but please. Okay. Let's see if we can maybe change things here a little bit. Sacred Bolt. I mean, we do need to have the damage. The Starfall's brutal. Please don't kill me, Starfall. We're so slow. We're so slow, and then you speed up the whole team. Okay, and then what? You're gonna... Okay, lucky so far. Please. Ow. Okay, if we could have some block before Laya goes, which we're guaranteed to do. Oh, that Hellflame. Look at this Hellflame right here. Okay, maybe we don't play it. Maybe we strive to not play these enchantments. Even if my patience for this whole challenge is running out. We try our best. We try our absolute darndest here. It would be separate. I'm only going to include extra game modes in the balance patch. Gotcha. Oh, is that a steel forge? Oh my gosh. Steel forge. Oh. Oh. We ignore it for now. It's fine. It's okay. Holy Nova should do a lot of good for us. We could heal back up almost to full, yeah. And then, oh, you're, uh-oh. She's gonna like heal the Rifty. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, she healed the Rifty in a huge way. Oh my god. Have to reload that. Okay. Okay. This seems doable. Oh god. Healers with Rifty is so scary. It's an illicit substance. Please. I need something. God, so much damage. Enemies at this part of the act just hurt so badly. Drawing that Death Door immediately is very, very, very rough. I just don't have like any faith in what I could do here. I don't know, maybe a steel skin for the shield next turn for Heiner. Maybe that's what we gotta go off of. I feel like Holy Storm is still really good. That's a lot of healing. Okay, the health potion pays off for Cornelius. Starfall, though. She doesn't Starfall this turn. Why does this look so different? What happened? What changed? Genuinely don't know what changed. This could just kill me immediately. Alright. We're not dead, thankfully. Are you sure that Steel Forge is an illicit substance, though? Like, are we sure it wouldn't just be really helpful? Because, like, it seems to me it could be really helpful. Let's try the Battle Shout. I think we gotta hit this guy as hard as possible. He's gotta go down before he gets a heal from what's-her-face. Sacred Bolt. Yeah, Sacred Bolt. Double. Well, now we could do, yeah, we can do it. This. There we go. Okay. So we're not guaranteed dead on everybody. We say no to drugs in the stream, no matter how good they might feel. I mean, yes, that is true. This is general policy. Alright, what's our plan here? Holy Nova, getting that back up. Excalibur seems nice though. I mean, we don't even have attacks. It wouldn't even do anything. Is it really a card that I'm playing if it doesn't do anything? Like, have we thought about that aspect yet? Okay, Dryad gets to go down. Holy Beam. Oh, I don't have another. Oh my god, wait, no, let me, I should have exited and done my AoE, but rather than let that Dryad go again. Please don't. Okay, you didn't really do anything. That's fine. So Laya's dead. Otis is also dead, unless we can block. I think block might make a difference. It doesn't? You're taking what? You're taking 26 damage from bleed from 17 bleed? That seems wrong. The frickin' bleed perk, the Fury perk is really ruining my day. Okay, we have to reload this fight. I don't think this run has much in it after this. If we don't use enchantments right now, I think we're done. And I think this team's gonna get a lot further than the Navalia team. Like, the more I've thought about it, the more we don't have the sustain. And Navalia won't be able to do enough damage by herself, even at low health. I could go back to the drawing board on this run, but this is going to be requiring something incredible. Like, what do you do on a slow team without Steel Forge? Like, Heiner's kit's just dead, and this sort of draw is also just deadening. Like, what, can we possibly get this Dryad before she goes again? I don't think so. No, it's not even close. Yeah. Okay. Seems to be no shot here. I don't know, this challenge is hard. I don't see a way around doing it. Would you ever think of shielding Laya? Maybe. What's this RNG? Why is Laya dead now? Has everything changed? All the time. You're gonna heal if I don't, like, take you out directly. That was not the way I was hoping that chain would go. Yeah. I played it. I validated the whole run. Huge heals. Prayer Protection just feels really good. It could be. The problem is like, we need so much money early on to have a chance of making our decks somewhat functional. Like, I don't see a way... Oh my god, the regen actually keeps her alive. I don't see a way for us to actually break through. Could be I just don't worry about our cards that much. Like, I make use out of the 1200 that we can and like go deep. I mean, I don't even have full money perks on her. I could turn all the money perks into shielding. She does. That's not as useful as like Otis's shielding. There's there's no way. I feel like I played this fight worse somehow, or the RNG got worse. What's the way to win this fight? Like, I feel like the problem I'm having is, like, to win, you often have to do things that are OP on this difficulty level. And I'm just not allowing myself to do that. Why does she have burn perks? That's a good question. I guess, like, I kind of thought I might be running the, like, Excalibur, and, like, sometimes being burning and going fast is nice. You're not wrong. She might not need it. I was also thinking she could help contribute to the burn later on for my lava axe with Otis. But maybe I shouldn't have the burn perks. Maybe it's actually Prayer of Protection. That's better. Do we have a chance of focusing the Dryad down if I go all in? Like, if I focus as hard as possible, which this is hugely energy inefficient, do I have a shot? Might as well try it out. Alright, no shot. You can also go block rather than shield. Yeah, I could, and maybe get like barricades and stuff off of her. Have her combo with Heiner a little bit more there. The problem is, like, her Sanctify is also our healing. Oh my god. Everybody's dead now? Okay. Maybe the problem is just this fight. Maybe this fight's impossible. Let's go do another fight. A different fight. A better fight. Also, we could try to not level up instead. That could give us better RNG on the cards that we get. Does she have holy damage perks? She does. She has full holy damage perks. Well, I guess not. We're not full in there. Just keep Sanctify. Yeah. I mean, I have the Sanctify. I mean, the problem is we lack on damage so much too. I'm gonna try this one more time without taking the level up. See what that does for us. Maybe we get better RNG. Doesn't feel like it though. 1, 2. I mean, that's a lot more Sanctify. 40% holy damage perks. Yeah. The other fight has a Sanctify immune enemy. Yeah. Oh, the Dryad sped up first turn, so we can't even slow these guys down. So that speed change doesn't matter. We get a guard. And keeping Cornelius alive doesn't feel like the most important thing. But it is something we can do. I don't know. I'm hoping the RNG is just a little bit better this fight without leveling up. I mean, we at least don't have some dead cards in our deck. Ow. Alright, Cornelius died. Unless we could block enough for him, which I guess we can. Hitting there lets us heal slightly. We got a Holy Smite. We don't really have an option because we have to take this guy down. And he has to actually die too. Bulk heal. I mean, we can maybe heal up Cornelius somewhat. I mean, Cornelius might just heal himself up, though. Okay, we take you out. That's great. And then maybe we can take out the Dryad. I don't know, maybe I need to take out some of the other guys, though. The Dryad's gonna keep them all alive. The speed up and dispel. Ah. Oh, we're facing a team that just sustains better than I do. Alright, well that's not fun. I don't know if having all that damage on Otis is for the best. Let's try to get the Sanctify back out there. It's a lot of potential Sanctify to heal. Gotta have some RNG here. There we go. Attack the front hero. Okay. Well, he attacked the middle hero and the front hero. So it's kind of like malicious compliance there. Okay, that Earthquake's gonna ruin it. Living Flame. And then Otis is dead to the bleed. I feel like the Fury perk to go all in just hasn't been worth it. How many times is Otis just dying to his bleed? We can't finish fights as fast as I would like while healing off of the Sanctify. Okay, this fight's not doable. Let's try the other fight, see if that's doable. If it is, maybe we can go a little bit further. Not being able to use enchantments is rough. Honestly, it's not even really the not being able to use enchantments. It's not being able to use enchantments on top of only having the 2-cost cards. Okay, Immune to Sanctify is so brutal. Free card upgrade doesn't matter. I mean, it does matter, but it's not something we could take. That challenge is way too hard. I'd love to be able to remove some cards, but I'm not gonna be able to do that. Okay, you summons, we kind of have to focus you down. But you get rid of all shielding. It's a Benediction. Benediction's more damage. Plus the Holy Nova. Did you have a buffer on you? No, you're immune to Sanctify, that's right. We were just talking about that. Alright, maybe I can take out Werewolf. Seems like a moderate possibility. Especially with that hit right there from Heiner. Hey, look, I Praise the Sun. You wouldn't deny me a Praise the Sun, would you? Yeah, you're fast. So we could Holy Smite first and then Holy Nova. But you were gonna summon. we have a problem here. Okay, you focused the back hero. You focused Otis for no reason. Okay. And then you hit the only way that you could have killed Otis. I don't know what to do. What can you do when they just focus you in the worst way possible? The answer is die, really. Okay, maybe we can just, like, hit you down. Yeah, we can slow down the slime so he doesn't get to go again. We know that's guaranteed to be the case, but we need to hit something with Sanctify, and we can only hit the slime with Sanctify. Ow. Yeah. That seems right. Believe it or not, I have hope. Always have to have high hopes. Okay. Shock Nova's maybe a little bit more interesting. I feel like this run is gonna come down to just needing really good divination RNG, which I am trying to avoid it coming down to. I kept expecting to find some like really good divinations, and then I kept not getting them. I feel like that's why I'm suffering. Ow. Ow. Hawk Lady hurts. Hawk Lady hurts a lot. Imp hurts a lot. Everything hurts a lot. Being immune to Sanctify hurts a lot. Divination RNG manipulate time. I mean, yeah, I just was trying to avoid that. God, alright. I feel like maybe if I focus... Okay. There's another option here. I don't know if it scales as well into the late game. But we could go all in on Cornelius. You gotta sleep now? Yeah, have a good one. Have a nice sleep. I wish you a Merry Christmas as well. Hope you have a really, really good one. Alright, I have an idea. We go full Turtle for full Cornelius support. Kinda use the same team. But this time... Why do I have speed perks on Cornelius? Okay. I have an idea. And it just might work. Okay. Anything that can give energy... I mean, excuse me, mages give energy, guys. I think it's full Cornelius carry time. Yeah. Yeah, if we're gonna do it. Okay. Don't need that on Cornelius. Let's go full damage. Go full powerful. Resistances might still be pretty necessary. We have a little bit more shards. Okay, that's great. Otis is gonna block. Shields up. This is probably, well, maybe that. Maybe not all the health. The health could be the way to go. Okay, full shielding, full sanctify, maybe, because we might have to play those cards. The regen, I'm not that interested in. Bless on heroes is correct. Yeah. Nav support for block energize. Ooh, that's a good point. No, I'm not going to use Navalia specifically because I used her last time and I really want to try to avoid her. I have an idea, and I think it's going to work. So I'm going to go with that. Could go full heal options as well. No, I think we need the money. Oh, we need the speed on Otis, actually. Because Cornelius is slightly faster, so I think the 1 speed on Otis should do it. There we go. Full gold. Because Cornelius is what, 11 speed now? Yeah. Okay. And then I think you're right, you know? We just go... Let's not even worry about the burn charges from Laya. And then we could worry less about the holy damage. Okay, and then we don't need this on Laya if Otis is gonna have it. So we need that on Cornelius. So that's all fine. And then we need full... I mean, we could go block because we're gonna use Heiner. Seems doable. We could have shielding too. Make that prayer of protection pretty darn solid. Okay. So Cornelius, he needs all the right perks though. We need the bless, does extra. Full burn. Okay. Otis, I don't think we need that elemental perk. Having more powerful charges might not hurt. It's not necessarily what I need. Yeah, Nez unfortunately has a hard time. I mean, there's some decent 2-cost cards, but Nez is normally really good on healing when he plays a lot of his 1-cost cards. I was thinking about him for my 1-cost challenge, or the 1 to 0 cost challenge. Didn't end up needing him though. So yeah. What is Otis? Desire. Otis could help this perk? Yeah, he could help the... keeping on perk. Okay, full tank. You could even do full heals on Laya instead. Maybe full heals on Otis. I go really all in. Might be the play. And then we're gonna divination time. And then Heiner is perfect. Heiner doesn't need to change. Could have a few extra shards instead of extra vulnerability. Maybe. I don't even know that the shards help that much. It's mostly the money. Okay. I think this is it. Do you think Reggie would actually be best? I think Reggie's good at scaling. I think Reggie runs into a lot of problems that the slow teams run into. Because he is able to bless himself, but he still scales really slow. I think we can scale up Cornelius pretty fast here. I think with Navalia instead of Otis, we could scale up even faster. I think this is going to give us the most sustain. Like, I actually feel like this is like... You know what's funny? I normally try to create teams that like I don't normally play or like haven't done a lot of recently. Or like rather like less simplistic teams, I feel like. Teams that normally go for something more OP. This is going to be like the most basic team of all. If you're going to tank Laya, what if you swap Otis for energy spam Evelyn? That's a good call too. I was thinking about that. I don't think energies are a problem necessarily. I think buffs are our problem. I mean, energy is our problem, but I think it's going to remain our problem. I think what I'm hoping for is just a really good divination here to answer your question honestly. But that is a good one. That is a very good question. Now, garnet earrings, it looks silly, but it is a what +5 heal at the start of every combat. So yeah, it's not to be underestimated. It's a little bit of healing. Goes a long way. Honestly, could keep Cornelius alive a little bit better. So we have the powerful, we have the bless. I think I have, okay, we know we want Champy. Champy is just necessary. And then we might go for Asmodee on Cornelius. Does Cornelius have the slow perk? He does, yeah. So if we keep the Asmodee idea on Cornelius, that's pretty solid later on. That's a lot of money right now, though. So let's... Oh yeah, Orbi. You're right. Orbi is a way to sustain a lot in the early game. Okay. Well, I need to do some divinations, so we're gonna RNG manipulate. This is take 12 or whatever. We're gonna find We're gonna find hope in this run. Let's not take Asmodee yet. I don't think he's crucial. Okay, this is bad. I mean, normally I'd love the purple piercing howl here, but this is not a good basic, so we'll keep that in mind. First basic's bad. Steadfast shield on Heiner. Maybe, yeah, the percentage heal could be pretty useful for him. I'll definitely think about it. Second basic is really good. We get a benediction out of it. We get a potential targeted slow out of it, and we get guard. We don't get any extra damage for Cornelius, but second basic is good. Let's see what the third basic offers us. Third basic offers us Protect from Evil on Laya. I mean, we can upgrade this, and that actually is a lot of buffer early game. I think that's... Third basic is a maybe on me, for me. I think it's okay. It's not spectacular. The Dispel here is pretty good, because we're going to have so much sustain that Dispel is going to be like the way that we survive. The shield charge is fine. So third basic is a maybe. Fourth basic, let's take a look. It's a guard from Laya. It's a Holy Storm on, I think the fourth basic is worth it. Holy Storm on Otis. And then, oh, I need to change Laya's perks up. Well, I'll do that after, because I gotta reload. Okay, so first basic was worth it, right? Did I save properly? I hope I did. Which one's which? 1055. It's gotta be this one. Okay. Cool. I did save. So I think first basic was worth it. We need to change up Laya's perk. No. First basic wasn't worth it. What am I talking about? First basic was bad. So yeah. So yeah, it's fast basic, question mark basic. Gotcha. Yeah, you're right. Alright. I'll just redo that. Redo these basics. Gotta keep trying. I mean, we could restart runs over and over again until basics were good, but this is more efficient time-wise. So first basic bad. Fast definition. Okay. Second one, we do a basic. Getting a barricade is great. That's pretty sweet. Ember Storm would normally be pretty sweet too. Tempted to have like some direct heals. Could be the way to go. I'll take a Heavy Strike just because it's a card that can be played sometimes for Heiner. It was sometimes useful. Second one, we do the basic. The guard is good. The maim is good. The benediction's good, and then we take nothing here. And then, yeah, it was questionable whether I take this next basic, so I'm going to do a fast instead, and then the fourth one we do a basic. Another benediction is pretty good. Don't think I would need that purple ignite. Getting a little bit unlucky on the Cornelius front, but that's okay. This fast isn't great, but it's still shards, so it's not meaningless. I think it's rare that I care about Laya playing Holy Smite. So then we do the fast, or sorry, basic, I mean. And then we don't know, because we like this guard, which we have to change the perks for. And then we like the Holy Storm, because that's a lot of Sanctify. And it's a lot of evasion removal, stuff like that. And then we don't know, so we can put down a save here. Yeah, we got a new hope. I was really hoping Cornelius would get some good stuff. Let's try another basic. Holy Nova is good. Curse of Decay is, I mean, it's maybe useful down the line. Cornelius is the only one who can play something like that anyways. Well, no, a warrior could get something good. We're gonna have an insane amount of sustain. I would love to have like found a Mass Dispel somehow, but we've had no such luck. Don't know that this is necessarily worth it. Might try the 2 fasts. Copy. Here we go. Paste. Might try the 2 fasts. Let's do it. See what it gets us. Get a steel skin, I don't mind it. A shield charge, we're gonna have a lot of block. This actually could be fairly useful. It's 3 slow as well. And then a 2-cost upgrade shield warding. Don't hate it. Fire's normally good because it has cheap options. There's a Dispel Magic that I'd love to have played, but I can't. Overall, value-wise, I mean, we get more shards, so this is somewhat worth it. Yeah, I mean, maybe the extra Holy Nova is better. 3 Holy Novas should be enough. Okay. So what do we need? Barricade's good. We need Fortify. We need to make sure the perk is good for the Fortify. Where do I take that out of from Laya? Nowhere. Laya has no good spots. Well, she's got her powerful perk. Kind of want to keep that. Could do this. I think I did this last time. Yeah. Okay. So we get the guards. We have prayer. So we're gonna want that healing there. And then Cornelius got nothing that entire time. Wonderful. Cool. Let's see what we can get. I think we're gonna have to just buy some flares. We're gonna need a living flame. We're gonna need Searing Nova is tempting. Shock Nova is maybe. Wouldn't be bad. Still speed control. The Firestorm's still worth it. Go buy a Shock Nova. See where that leaves us. Okay. I got hope. Also, Bin, you're supposed to go to sleep, right? You got a nice Christmas tomorrow. I don't wanna keep you up, ruin your Christmas time. Okay, we need Bless. Then we can't get any powerful, really. Yeah, no powerful that we can add. Only powerful we can luck into. No divine power on either Otis or Laya. It's a little bit unfortunate. In all the runs that I've done, I haven't seen a single divine power, which would be a big boon for this run. We will be getting it later, regardless. Having a lot of Fortify options is nice. We still want to focus AoE with Cornelius whenever we can. So, yeah. I mean, maybe Searing Nova? Just because it is that AoE. Fireball's pretty weak in terms of energy efficiency, but it is AoE. Have a good night, Bin. Hope you sleep well. Thank you. I will need luck. Don't worry, this is mostly going to be setting up. I'll probably have a lot of this run to do the next time I stream. Not tomorrow, because tomorrow's Christmas, or probably today for a lot of you, but probably on Thursday or Friday, one of those days, I'll set up a time. Okay. We could get another, well, we can get a Barricade. We can get a Holy Nova. So we can also get the Ripples. Don't know how good those are. Alright, lay on pause is something. So this is my real last attempt before Navalia. Before I just give up and go Navalia. Energize. Yeah, there's not gonna be like a single way to energize Cornelius later. We can give some draw, but that's not going to be that impactful. Prayer of Protections are kind of better than Guard in many ways. Okay, any cards I need to upgrade? Target slow on a monster is probably better than like front monster slow. Holy Nova doesn't end up applying more Sanctify, so that's not super worth it. Barricade's kind of unnecessary to go up there. Sunder Armor being cheap is sometimes really good for Heiner. Also targeting is really good. This is an extremely expensive deck from Cornelius. But, I mean, that's... I love these energy costs on these decks. Oh god. It's so bad. It's like the opposite of my, my help video. Or my beginner's guide. I'm doing all the things I say not to do. I mean, a lot of times I'm going to be wanting to save energy on Cornelius. Is it worth the upgrade on the fireballs? Probably. It's a lot more damage. It's probably worth upgrading what we have. Making Shock Nova cheaper is an option too. Shouldn't underestimate that. Living Flame being better is good. I think those are all worthwhile upgrades. It is our damage. It is our hope. These heals suck. Otis doesn't even have like the Fortify perk, right? That's how little we gave him. Should I have the Fortify perk? I don't even have any extra burn perks. I mean, later on we can take Holy Fire to do some damage. Resistances. They're unfortunately taking early resistances. This is a lot more of a late game play than it is an early game play. Right now I need to play for the early game, so I'm going to take the extra potential damage I can deal. We're doing a lot. How do I spend this last little bit? Oh, we could take another Benediction. Don't mind if I do. The more damage I can add up, the better. Alright, we're taking a lot of cards that we can't play away. There's no Fortify in the kit, right? Yeah. Not yet, anyway. Maybe just upgrade another Fireball. Feels a little bit sad. Don't really want another Flare. Steadfast Shield on Heiner. I did miss doing that. 3% HP is not that much though. Like 3 HP just doesn't do that much. And I didn't buy the Garnet Earrings, which would probably be more healing consistency. That's okay. Also, thank you everybody for suggesting ideas. I really do appreciate it. It really does help chain off what I think might work. Yeah, it looks like we might be playing a lot of 3-cost cards on Cornelius. We'll maybe have some double up on Fort, 4 energy turns. We'll see though. This is good. It's all good enough. A lot of ways to buff. A lot of ways to block. A lot of ways to heal. Could even save some shards for later. That might actually be for the best. Alright, let's see how far this can go. I have some hope. My hope might be dashed very quickly. This is going to deal damage slower. That is guaranteed. We no longer need to go down for the Starfall, so I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to go to the hatch. What items did they have in here? Boots of Swiftness. Wouldn't be terrible, but wouldn't be amazing either. Okay, we no longer have the block armor for Heiner. That was keeping him alive. quite a bit longer than he would otherwise be. This is rough. This is why we took the Dispel, right? The heal Dispel? Or did I not take that? Was that like the third fast divination thing that I had? That might be the case. Good night and Merry Christmas, GA. Hope you have a good one. Okay, double benediction. So 6 bless on Cornelius. Let's see what we can do with it. We can slow them all down. That does nothing because we got slowed down completely. The Prayer of Protection seems good. Maybe like a Holy Nova. Make it a little bit easier to heal for some of our heroes. Look at all this block. That's what I'm talking about in terms of damage. What if I actually did a block build for warriors? What if that was just the better way to deal damage? I'm starting to think maybe early game that would just settle it better. Okay, we have all the healing. Yeah, we have the Bless does extra damage. Okay. Laia doesn't have as much block, but she can heal up Heiner a little bit. That'd be nice. And then nobody has any Fortify because that got purged. Okay, let's have Heiner survive. That'd be ideal for me. Slowed down yet again is unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think we have that Dispel heal card. I think that was like the third basic divination. That's fine. God, he got rid of our Bless? This farmer sucks. Why did he purge us twice in a row? That's just rude. It's extra evil. He didn't have to do that. He chose this. Alright, we have some block, so hopefully we can survive whatever the farmer's throwing at us. He's healing up. Farmers are really annoying. They have a lot of bleed. I mean, the sheep put a lot of bleed on us early. We don't have a lot of ways to heal up Heiner. I'd love if we did. Maybe he'll get something. Oh, I can't play the bluff. I almost played the bluff. I was like, I can play that. I have to play Thunder Armor. It's a little bit more healing. Okay, he's no longer decayed. So that's something we can do for him. There's a little bit more healing. And then it's time for Cornelius to go. Do about half health. We have some block still. Okay, he's decayed again. I think Heiner's just gonna have taking more damage from trying to heal him. Might have been better off just letting him go. Barricade, I guess. Here we go. We are super defensive, so yeah. Once we get Mass Dispel, we'll be in pretty good shape. Which is what I was anticipating. And Cornelius powerfuls himself up, so that makes him one of the better choices for this whole thing. Let's take all the shards. I don't like any of those options. Help out the farmers, get the rope, go here. Adding storm, no one's adding fire to us, but we could have heal at the end. The heal at the end could be pretty solid. I mean, you can see our team stayed alive pretty well, except for Heiner, which is probably going to be the case this time too. I mean, Heiner's probably going to die immediately, actually. Which is okay. Having one death store isn't that bad. And then we can get rid of it at the campfire. So let's take a heal here. I don't think Storm's going to be that rough. Could be wrong. Damage +1 is annoying. Heiner might die immediately. Oh my god. Okay, there's the Storm. Don't attack? Oh, he attacked. Well, Heiner was going to die regardless. That was a guarantee. Maybe the rest of us get to heal, though. Ooh, fireworks going on. It's not even midnight yet. Yeah, we're blocking pretty well. Let's do the massive AoE. It's our best shot at damage. Yeah, that's annoying. These guys hurt. Oh man, we need block from Heiner, don't we? I think Heiner was dead regardless. Oh my gosh. Is there any way we can survive? Can maybe hope Cornelius can heal himself up with Otis. Use that prayer of protection. Alright, we got Living Flame. Ooh, we also have the Shock Nova though. I don't think that makes a difference. Let's do the Living Flame. That makes enough of a difference. There's a bit more damage. Got a lot of block. It's mostly statuses that do the damage. I think Otis might go down here. Yeah. Oh, you targeted Laia. I was hoping they'd target Otis there. Unfortunate. Let's get more Sanctify out there. Can I not play SADs? Is that a part of this challenge? I haven't thought about it until just now when the SADs showed up. Like, is that... Am I legally mandated to not play the SADs? I think that might be the case. Alright, he's gone. Everybody dying in this is a really bad... Oh my god, okay. Whoa. Okay. Starting to hate this challenge. Starting to feel really rough. How much does that cost? It costs 1. It costs 1 to play. I know that's a more rhetorical question. I see what you're doing there. Is there any way we can heal up Heiner this first turn? Nope. Not a shot. Any way we can make a slow difference next turn? Also no. Not a chance. Heiner's dead. Heiner's still dying first turn. It's just... And yes, I won't play SADs, it's fine. I don't think focusing down is any better than Firestorm. Firestorm's definitely just the most damage. Get a lot of block here. I think I might be able to shield Otis instead of shielding Laia, given where the damage goes. SAD's going into, well, maybe not. They do a lot of bleed on this team. That's for sure. You just need to draw your SAD after exhausting the decks at the cost 2. Thanks. Yeah, that'll do it. Somehow, this hasn't gone much better. It's one of the hardest challenges I've done in recent memory. Shock Nova didn't matter, right? How does this not win me the game right here? How do I not win right now? Good god. Damage on these guys is ludicrous. The bleeding is immense. Try to keep healing up. Sanctify is helping. Shield of Warding maybe saves Otis one more turn. Maybe. Might just bleed to death regardless. Okay, we can flare to save some energy. And we'll take care of the sheep after. Cornelius has a lot of damage. Which is great. It's also not enough. We can take a double turn on the sheep. That's probably going to be best. Even over getting a bunch of Sanctify over on them. Get some Sanctify there. Okay, up to max powerful. Finally hit it. Took a little bit. Okay. I think the double turn on the sheep's going to make a big difference, though Laia being at this low of health seems stupid. Like, it seems like that's just going to be bad. Otis is maybe okay. Oh, I didn't do enough damage. Okay, maybe Laia can die then. That's gonna be better than her living with that low of health. At least I think so. Oh, you get a double turn? Dang it, that's like the opposite of what I was hoping for. Could you stop sheeping me? Oh my gosh. Cornelius. Please, finish it. There we go. Cornelius gets to survive at full health. This run's possible, right? Does everybody feel like this run is something that is possible to do? Okay, we have one death stored in everybody's deck. Because I'm starting to not feel like it's possible. I thought we'd have sustain here. I mean, we did just fight a lot of bleed enemies. I think part of it's just RNG on the enemies we face at this point. That's barricade. Hopefully we shouldn't take any damage on this fight. It's mostly burn damage, not bleed. So, maybe we can heal up. I'm gonna prayer protection. I'm gonna take my time. This fight's gonna take a while anyways. Somebody go Shock Nova. We're taking our time regardless. God. The block is good. Not what I was hoping to draw. That's okay. We'll find more Fortify later. I'm sure GEA has OTK high score version of of this run already. I don't think you can high score on this challenge. I'm aware of the joke. But yeah, that'd be amazing. If GA came out with a video, it's just like I high scored with a 2-cost only, I think I would just quit the game in frustration. Genuinely, I think I would just give up. I'd be like, I don't know how to play this game, I suppose. I'll leave it to GA. You significantly overestimate me. I'm pretty sure it's the joke. I don't think anybody's done this challenge. That's sort of the point. Okay, we have a card here. Card's nice to keep around. Keep what block we have going. Keep guarding. Keep adding Fortify. Ooh, the Thunder Armor might have been better there, actually. We are healing over this fight, which is the whole plan. There's nothing more to the plan than to heal throughout this fight. Flare, do some damage. They don't do anything back. We are 51 HP. Pretty much toast. Wow, that does 0 damage. Yeah, we Thunder Armor now. That should finish the fight. Because we're full health. We can... Benediction. Cornelius. It's going to be set. Also, what's with people, you know, everybody's just saying goodnight and then they're sticking around? I mean, I don't mind. Stick around as long as you want. Fall asleep to me if that's what your plan is. Do we take a Sacred Bolt? I think the Sacred Bolt's better than a number of the cards in the deck. Fire Blast would normally be great. Transmission normally be pretty good. I'd love if this was like a card removal, but it's not. And I mean, like, I feel like I can do Hatch, but I also feel like I really can't do Hatch. You know what I mean? I feel like it's really not possible. My hope is so far down the drain on this run that I don't think I could do it. So let's do it. Like, in my brain, it's the draw that hurts us the most. Oh, we do need to take out this pig, though. This pig gets rid of all armor. We also need to take out the wolf and the raider and the squirrel, because they all do bleed. So, for the observant among you, yes, I did just say we need to take out the whole team. Okay, let's see if we can keep Heiner alive a little bit longer. Wouldn't mind getting the squirrel down. If we draw a damage card on, yeah, that's the damage card. That's that weakness is gonna undo my hope there. Dang it. That weakness, though, we absolutely take him out. It's a lot of slow. The Raider really has to go, too. The Raider has high fire resist. Okay, they healed the squirrel. They had to heal the squirrel. Like, I get it. I shouldn't play Barricade. I should play Paraprotection. Paraprotection's just better. I can't do anything. They have evasion. Okay, evasion's really rough against this team. I'm recognizing that now. Got a lot of block. Got a lot of Death's Doors. Certainly have a lot of those. Which is great, by the way. Definitely not sad to have a bunch of Death's Doors. Could you not just put a billion evasion on you? Okay. I think Heiner's gonna die again. Just gonna the slow erosion of bleed. And the heal on the squirrel. Ow. Okay, yeah, there we go. I need the Holy Novas. I needed more energy, though, because I needed to do it twice. Yeah, that's a lot of burning. Just added a lot of burning to the whole team there. Heiner's so toast. Heiner's incredibly toast. Well, we can probably get some Bless there. I could heal up Heiner for what it's worth. It's not worth a lot. It's worth extremely little. So Cornelius do as much damage as he can with the Firestorm next turn. Yeah, he is guaranteed to draw it, but also that's double hatch. Yeah, it's good that we stall like this, though. Definitely. There's... Wow, he actually just killed Heiner? Didn't Heiner have, like, Reinforce on? That's crazy. What a turn. What a draw. That was surely something. I'm tempted to do a Shock Nova. Should be better, though. I don't know, maybe it's not better, because we're going to draw just like a bunch of freaking spiders. What is my reward for taking on the hatch? Right, it's just money. Sometimes I question my decision making. Ow, you hit like a truck. You only have 6 powerful. Why do you also hit like a truck? What is that why do they deal like 100 damage right there in a single turn? Like, they don't even stack up all the buffs like that. Okay, fine. The hatch is not possible to do. Go figure. I knew that already, but I thought maybe we could give this run an edge somehow. Yeah, we'll just ignore it and then try to do the fight. And hope that they don't apply as much bleed as they're going to. Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, you're doing 6 damage right now. How does this go from 12 to like 20 each? Or sorry, it went from like 6 to doing like actually 20 damage each. I legitimately don't understand. Alright, well, maybe Heiner can live through some of this. Almost got the squirrel. Actually, I think we can get the squirrel this time, because of the way I played things. Yeah, that's significantly better. Dog and its freaking bleed. Okay, well, squirrel's gone. It's nice. Keep the fortify around. Keep the death store going. Try to kill the hound. Maybe try to keep the Heiner alive? It's possible that's the good decision. When he's, oh no, he's gonna die because you're gonna remove all the block. But you're gonna do that later. Okay, he's gonna do it next turn, pretty much guaranteed. Could play a maim. Could try to slow this guy down. Could do the benediction. I mean, I think having more damage on Cornelius is gonna help out a lot. This doesn't give me a lot of health, even if I do it. Let's just play the guard on Cornelius. And I guess we have the reinforce. And maybe keeps us alive another turn. Shock Nova's interesting. Maybe Otis heals us up a little bit more. It's a good Holy Storm. So much bleed. Hold up. Do you have the... No, okay. Don't have the Fury perks. I was gonna lose my mind if I did. That'd be really stupid. There's the Purge. So now he certainly just killed Heiner through burn and bleed because he purged all the block. Darn it. Yeah, pigs are hard. They're very, very, very resistant to us. Oh my goodness. That's an extreme amount of resistance. Why are we taking so much? I guess I just don't have a lot of health, and so, like, 9 damage looks like a lot of damage. Do a guard here. We can do a guard there. Should keep us alive a little bit longer. No, never mind. He just is gonna purge shield again. Or block. I don't even like. I hate that enemies can purge block. Like, the fact that they just purge block off your front hero. Just what's the counterplay? Just don't block, right? Like, I hate that OTK is so incentivized because it's just the counterplay to everything. Don't let enemies go. They will they will do things that counter your build. We healed significantly less than I thought than that. I guess the evasion makes it so we don't strike. So we didn't get like the 17 potential heal off of the this guy here. Okay. Time to buff up Cornelius. Because we have to start dealing some damage. So Living Flame. Kind of not the target I would prefer you hit. Wait, you can't do that 3 times in a row. I guess you did take a turn off. This fight's just been going on longer than I thought. Oh no. Oh, we're going down. We're going down. We're in the poor performance area, about to be in Doom territory. We're doomed, I say. Doomed! Do you not have a lot of burn on you? This will save some energy. Why is this fight so hard? Was it... I think it was my draw? Was it my play? It could have been my play. Somehow I feel like I should be doing more, though. Like more damage. You are so insanely ripped. Yeah, I'm not doing 127 damage this turn. Wow. How did I just lose this fight? I can't beat this stupid pig fight. Why does it feel like this whole run's just gonna come down to like a bout of good RNG? Like, I don't think this team's bad. This team's good. I think we're just getting really bad fights. I think if we had the fights that we had last time, it would have been a significantly easier run. Okay. Maybe focus on the buffing. Barricade's nice to start out with for the reinforce. I think we just focus all in on buffing. Every time we get a chance to buff that we didn't buff, we buff. Her RNG draw is so bad. That was with the squirrel going down. I mean, I have to kill the squirrel before playing a buff. That's non-negotiable. The squirrel staying alive would do so much more damage over time. Yeah, I knew our damage would be slower. Going here is harder, but this is a bit much. We have to put some Sanctify down to heal. Guard. There's no negotiations. There's just trying to win here. Not enough damage to kill the wolf. Yeah, we have to play that. We promised. Do a prayer of protection. I should save my energy just so I can buff more with Otis. That's the true play. Save energy for buffs. Worry about nothing other than buffing. Yeah, I think that's where I'm going wrong. I'm worrying about the heals too much. Alright, Cornelius is tanky. He's got his damage. I need energy. God, do I need energy. I didn't buff that turn, but like, I don't know. There's something I should be able to do here. Yeah, shield smelt that no block that Heiner had. That works. Game? Hey, hold up. Game? Why are you saying that Heiner would only heal 20 from Lay on Pause? That's incorrect maths. I think that half of 110 HP is closer to something like 50? Hold up, does this... Oh, minus 25% healing received. And then minus 3 healing done. So 50 minus 3 is like, let's say it's 47, and then minus 25% of 47. I should still heal like 30. I feel like the math is wrong. No, I swear the math is wrong here. Is it because I'm... Oh, it's because I'm weakened. So the healing I do is mine. Okay, so it's minus 75%. Okay. Okay. That's why. Minus 75%, because I'm weakened. Math's not wrong. I'm just wrong. Got it. Good to know. Dang it. Again, it hit the wrong way. Could you not, like, ruin me? God, the game. The game wants me to lose. Oh, the evasion twice. Could you just go down? No, the heals. Remember what we said, buff. Buff at all times. Are you seriously not dead? My guy, I can't continue to focus you down. It's not an option here. There we go. Okay. Big man's gonna go down. We're gonna have like 2 Death Doors in Laya and Heiner's deck. Maybe even Otis's, depending on how this fight goes. Alright, I didn't want energy anyway. Please, Cornelius. Just end this pig. End this pig before he ends... Oh, no, he ended our pig right there. Is your powerful, like, worth more than mine? I swear your damage is just way too high. Okay. There we go. We won. So now we have 2 Death Stores in everybody but Cornelius's deck. I think this team is genuinely really good. I don't know why it's going this way. Like... Seriously, this seems wrong. Guess we can combat. Kinda need to, probably. Well, that's a stupid amount of damage. Okay. Guard myself? I mean, buffing Cornelius did end up being a really good option. That was the one way that we won. I feel like I should heal better. I feel like I should have so much more going for me. I hate this game. Oh god, the Death Stores. At least Cornelius hasn't been dying. That's a little bit of solace. Addiction. I don't know. Are we ever gonna be able to win? Can I slow you all down enough? Does it matter? Maybe. Seems like that might matter. These guys hit hard. Firebrand, okay. Little hero, not too bad. Laya is trying to do a lot. She's trying to block and bless and heal and all that. I feel like I don't have enough cards to have dedicated roles for people. Or rather, like, people are trying to stretch past a dedicated role and I can't play enough cards to do that. At least here, nobody removes block, so Heiner can live. Oh, dang it, she goes first. Now you're gonna summon an imp, aren't you? You son of a gun. You did exactly what I didn't want you to do. Could you not snipe Otis? Thank you. Okay. I appreciate Heiner's nearly dead. These guys have way too many resistances, holy crap. I saved before this fight, right? Yeah, it looks like I did. Good, because we can't do this fight. We can't fight the cultists. They just resist our one damage type too much. Which makes sense. We do just have one damage type. That attack does so much damage. Attack does like 100 damage. They have one card that they play that deals like 100 damage. I feel like it's not exactly fair. Fiery jabs. Where's our fiery jabs? Do we get that as an option? It'd be really hilarious to have like 3 death stores in everybody's deck before exiting the hatch, but like we got better chances of doing other stuff. Let's reload. Sometimes. Did I? Uh-oh. Hold up. Copy. Paste. There we go. Back we go. From the pit. Get your fire spell, Cornelius. Cool. There's no way we could beat Belfior. Yeah, and then we just do a normal fight here. Oh, we could remove a card. Okay, if we can actually remove a card here and then not have anybody die and remove a card at the camp, I'd say there's a chance, but this is a lot of fire resistance from this team. Well, 2 guys who have really heavy fire resist. It's a lot of purge. Okay, we'll keep our guard up. Oh, the double shackles. They had to do it first turn. That's tough. I think Living Flame's worth doing. If only because I had a good chance of doing more damage to this guy, but it didn't do that. You target the back hero, right? So we protect the back hero. 99 block. Yep. 45 damage. Holy crap. And that's right, you do massive chunk to the front hero. Death's Door. I mean, it's what we expected. Quake's fine. Why do you guys have so much fast? Enemies don't let me speed control them enough. I demand more speed control for... I also just don't have enough damage on Cornelius. Wait, why is he going faster than, like, Laya and the pig? That's not how this is supposed to go. Okay.
One guy's down who does a lot of bleed, so that's good. The tree does bleed too for some reason. The burning's a lot. Need to maintain block. Need to... I mean, how do we have block like every other turn and it's still not even close to enough? Okay, the tree's down. So the tree's the easiest thing to burn. So that was expected. You could get slowed, which puts you behind, which is good. Maybe we could do this. Okay, the purge is bad. Oh my god, that's so much fire. We have no way to apply wet to our team. We couldn't even have like gotten away. Okay, the death stores have ruined our energy for our team too. I can't play barricade. Okay, we're gonna have another death store. Heiner's third death store. Maybe I have no idea what I'm doing when I make teams. Maybe nobody should listen to me. God damn it. This is so frustrating. I seriously thought this would be good because like we'd be able to buff up Cornelius a lot, and we could, but the problem is we can't buff up Cornelius a lot with our characters and keep our team alive. It's just not the way of the world here. Oh god, the death stores. I think the death stores have really just been ruining us, to be fair. To be extremely fair to myself. It's mainly that the death stores are just ruining us. And we don't have good ways of dealing with status. Okay. We have like the remotest of remote chance. 35 isn't enough to keep you alive, Otis? Oh my god. Okay, we have remote chance here. If we can just have him focus on... I was gonna say Laia, but he focused on everybody else. God dang it. Oh my god. How do you... I guess we... Did we keep getting slower? I feel like we didn't. I feel like this guy kept getting rid of all the frost or something. Or all the chill. Yeah, is that a thing you did? Yeah, it is. You keep doing heat wave for us, so like this hypothermia is like literally not mattering. Okay, I think we go back to buff Cornelius plan. I don't know why we ever stayed away. Oh god. Need more energy. Heiner needs to live a little bit longer. That'd be ideal. Let's do a firestorm. I feel like it's different RNG from last time. Yeah, Cornelius can take that. You have purge on like 5 heroes, which is part of why we lose. In this long grind here. Okay, maybe we can kill the tree before it goes again. We have a good shot. No such luck, huh? Oh, wait. Yeah, we got him. Okay, just barely. Thanks to that tree's negative fire resist. Okay, we can maim this guy. No, that's not gonna be enough. Wow, okay. We really are in trouble. Okay, you're the lowest HP hero, which worries me. Okay, you're attacking the front. You're doing massive damage to the front. What are you? You gonna do middle? Okay. And you random. Okay. Ooh. We did survive a little bit longer. I really wish the Thunder Armor cost 2 right now. Let's try it right now. Anyways. Otis surviving would be nice. That's not gonna happen. Keep the buffs coming. I don't like it. I don't like this. Oh, they purged Cornelius, and then they killed Heiner there. Okay, you could snipe Otis. Didn't feel like doing that. That's fine. You could maybe keep Otis alive. No, we can't because we get double Death's Door, so we can't play anything. Great. The Death's Doors just stack. I mean, honestly, to be totally fair, we did just lose to Death Door stacking. So we just need better RNG getting up to this point in a run. Okay, it makes me feel a little bit less bad. This is not gonna work. Oh boy, really undersold this run when I said it would take a miracle. Oh my god, this Pyromancer is just the absolute worst. Oh my god, we can't do it. We have to, I mean, I think this run's, I'm gonna set myself up for victory next time. This run's dead. We died too much, too fast, or we died too much early. Yeah, I mean, either way. Maybe having those extra resistances for Laia will help us out a little bit. And then maybe having a little extra money will help us out a bit more. Let's set ourselves up for success here. Pig has max resistances, won't matter too much until later. The Sanctify, we gotta decide whether we want Sanctify to be a part of the pig's arsenal or not, and I think I'm gonna decide not. I think there's too often a time where we need the pig to have something else. I don't know if Fortify stacking matters, though. I don't know if that's one of the things I care about. Maybe having a bunch of heal really matters to me. Okay. Yeah, the pig could heal later, so that's fine. Maybe, like, honestly, it's just because, like, we're so dependent on the cards that we find or divine, so that's our lot. I think I'll keep Laia looking. Sure. Maybe. Maybe we don't have the shield here. Maybe we just have a little bit more money. Yeah, maybe we just have more money, more shards. Sure. Cornelius. Good old Cornelius. Have more money instead of shards. Having the slow. I mean, there's like almost never a time for it. It just didn't matter. We have him as slow as can be. We have this. We have powerful. Goes max charges. Yep. Increasing those is good because we're slow as heck. Let's try that. And then Heiner. Heiner. Alright.
think this team's good. I think we just got super unlucky. Can we go the Morning Lake route? Is that even remotely a viable option for us here? I don't think so. So I'm gonna say, well, let's look at the item shop. I don't know. Is there something I could change my mind? Noble Shield, kind of. Draw's just so much less important in this run. Mixed Salad is huge. Like, that I won't deny. I mean, I don't know. Like, give me an amazing first divination here, and I'll think about it. Some healing. There's a purple prayer. Upgraded Winter's Night's Tale. Yikes. I don't really believe in this run. Yeah, I'm not believing here. This is not the divinations I need to believe in a run like this. Okay, yeah, you didn't want this run to exist anyway. We'll set ourselves up for success later. That's a Shock Nova. I just like, I don't think Shock Nova is enough without chill charges and stuff like that. Yeah, this is just bad luck all around. Maybe a Throw Bolas would be a nice pair of protection there, I guess. But no. If we get a Divine Power, maybe. So more pair of protection. Purple Dispel normally would be nice. It's not Bin Spiked Ball, so that's not really worth that much. Didn't really get any good fire spells. I guess fire doesn't really have a good way to get like upgraded early. Wind. Wind's cool. Yeah, this is no chance. Maybe we just like hope for a blizzard on Navalia. I did say I was gonna try Navalia after this, right? But who like guides Navalia down that route? I'm gonna do one more until I find a good map for this team. Then I'm gonna make a Navalia team. Then I'm gonna sign off. Okay, good map so far. So we can at least save this. Yeah, good map. Good items? Okay items? Heater Shield's a good item, I guess. Lapis Necklace is okay. Yeah. Honestly, early, I feel like I'd rather just have a block shield, or like a shield that gives me like Heiner specifically block at the start of combat. Okay. Do we try some divinations? Just see, maybe we get some high rolls here before we make our Navalia team. I think we'll do that, sure. Let's check out our basics. Maybe have a notepad down. I mean, Firestorm early is nice. Maybe an Anthem of Hope for the draw later. I can't imagine playing it early, but there's always a shot. That was mediocre. Let me write down this stuff. I'm gonna forget it next time. It'll be a bit before I get back to this run. Okay. Corn run. Let's set up here. We got
We got a maybe. And then let's look at our next basic. Divine Insight. Is that worthwhile? I don't know. Feels as good as anything. I think second basic's good. Prepare protection too. We get upgraded Fireball as well. Wrecking Ball is an option. Yeah, second one is a good basic. Third basic is a Purple Living Flame. How much do I like that Purple Living Flame? Because the rest of these suck. The rest of these aren't really options. I think I like it enough. An Entrench early is good for the Maya. Yeah, okay, fourth one's definitely good. Shield Slam from Heiner. I like it. Yeah, fourth basic's definitely good. And then fifth one is not. Fifth one's not good. Is Death to Duel an option? Why is this a terrible card? Why is Death's Duel so bad? Why do we suffer? Like, I could understand we taunt. Why do we suffer any negatives in this upgraded epic card? The taunt isn't that worth. I mean, I'm sure there's some niche cases where you could make this card look good, but like I guarantee you, there's just like 10 or 12 other cards that will just be better for you on a run. So, like, yeah, that's just no. That's a no. Shining Force upgraded to discard. Actually, that seems pretty good. I don't know, maybe those basics make it worthwhile. Sure. Sure, we'll leave it at that, and then we'll make our nav team. What do we want the nav team to be? Carry Navalia, supported by Amelia, who could provide a lot of frost. And then based off of, let me go with GA's options here. What do we got? GA mentioned cards that we're looking for. Ground Slam, Frostova, Shatter, Vengeance. So we allow Vengeance. Alright, hell, I'm down to allow Vengeance at this point. The problem is, one of the things that makes Navalia, like, really good is the Shattered Fist, or Shattering Fist. She's significantly less good without it. Significantly. Magic Duality is good for energy. We do have energy problems. We do want this. Yeah, it's just the hatred damage bonus. We can't you play life taps and stuff like that? Interesting. Still have to be a slow team. I mean, yeah, this is carry Navalia, that's for sure. We need energy. We need more crack application too. I mean, can Navalia even contribute to our economy here? Is this how you play? That seems a little bit iffy. Amelia. We need the chill. Cold does extra damage with chill. We're not going to be getting powerful. I mean, maybe this makes sense. Maybe have a little less speed. Wait, is that good or bad? Because Navalia is fast. Dang it, Amelia has to be fast too? That's... it's bad. I don't know, maybe I worry about that after the fact. Then do we just go the Otis, Heiner, Takey core? Could do that. We got the tank bros. They heal up a little bit for us. Oh, but I need so many more speed charges. So we have a chance of going faster than Navalia. No, I just can't go faster than Navalia. I have to wait till turn 2. I just gotta accept that fate. Maybe we can slow down Navalia with an armor or something. Maybe. I think Amelia is a better carry. Alright. Yeah.
It all started on the princess's...
Yeah, we'll start this up a little bit too. Nothing? Nothing special going on except for this one rare event, this one craftsman. Alright. This just has really good items. I would say that's a good item. Gauntlets is really good. Woolly hat's pretty good too. A number of these are pretty good items. Okay. Alright. Problem is we're so short on money. Because we need Champy, and we need Orby. And I just don't think we can rely on our divinations to be that good. Wow, Ground Slam. Winter's Knight's Tale. This is good, because I can play reduced cost cards that are base cost higher than 2. Ground Slam? And Heiner. No, not ideal. Ray of Frost I don't think is worth playing. I maybe take a Frostbolt. First basic seems okay. Second basic gives me an Icicle Barrage, but that gives me cards. Problem with Icicle Barrage is I can't play it. Because it gives me cards I'm not allowed to play. Double Cold Snap on Amelia, by the way. I'm not overlooking the fact that I got that. It's just a little bit unfortunate that I can't play it. Okay. And then this is just definitely not worth it at all. Whoa. That's just really bad. Okay. So basics aren't worth it. Nav, run. Yeah, this wouldn't be worth it either. Well, I mean, that's just fast. Okay. Yeah. Nav, run. Basics are bad here. Alright. I mean... The Magic Tome maybe would be better to buy. Okay. That's gonna do it for now. I hope you all have a good Merry Christmas, actually. And